Hello! Hello, everybody! It is Saturday! Oh, and I have a Lynn. One moment. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Oh, that's not what I want to click.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I got my headphone. My headphone is tied too, but yeah. There we go. Time for more Riku? Yeah! Oh, hold on. I got a quick message from Jester to start the up-in. Because we're gonna have...
Lynn is okay, taking a moment to vibe, popping in to chill.
Yeah. We're gonna heckin'... Just one moment. I'm gonna turn on the oven really quick.
Rats on Casto Rice Hero.
What happened? I got Castris? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. Heckin'... Apparently there's a freaking whale out there in freaking China that pulled Castris 88 times.
Yep.
And then used, like, all the shit to get relics, like, get the perfect relics for her by just making them. And it's just like... Well...
Chinese whale go super hard just to flex.
It's that thing of, like... A little part of me was kind of like, I don't want to pull for Castris because I want to show that, like... I low-key was like, I kind of want to show that I don't kind of care for the global passive thing. But who fucking cares? China sure fucking doesn't. Solidarity's a lie. Solidarity's a conspiracy. Anywho, last time on...
Unless it's solidarity for something incredibly stupid.
Oh, thank you.
That's when it happens.
Yep. Alrighty, so we were in Traverse Town. So we're gonna heckin' make our way. I remember people were being like, don't pull for Castris, show Hoyo that you don't want this fucking, you don't want this precedent in game. Here comes Mr. I'ma pull for her 88 times. I'ma fund the 3.x. I'ma fund all of 3.x. Like, bro, what's the point? You're gonna get it anyway, says Hoyo. They're like Disney.
A lot of that was misinformation with people slippery sloping it to manufacture greater outrage.
Yeah. Also cast a special save you once, even if I'm not your party, and your party is just nuts. It's that thing of also part of me is like, I already have a Ventron. I already have easy mode. Why do I need fucking dumb baby mode?
The precedent is still an issue, but it's also not new to Hoyo games and it's always something completely negligible in isolation.
True. Am I still gonna probably pull for Castris? I don't know. I'm probably still gonna wait till I know more about... It's funny, because someone commented on one of my videos where they were like, why aren't you gonna pull for Castris? And I'm like, I just want to see her story first before I pull for her. And it was like, her story is good, trust. And it's like, that was... They had said that before the patch was even fucking out.
Don't worry about the FOMO on her, she's insanely good, but I'm waiting to play the story too. Hi there.
Huh?
Hello, I'm here to bother you.
Oh, hi. You're not a bother. God damn it.
That's the guy
Hi there,
who's-
Repo Bot.
Yeah, I have to.
Oh,
I have to
yeah.
get you off the repo reactive. 1 sec.
It's funny. Leave me whenever you want.
How goes the heart of the cards? It sucks. This game sucks. You're fucking kidding me. You're stunned for like 5 seconds. No skill required. Yeah, it continues to be garbage. Hold on, let me get the reactive thing. You know what's funny is that the other day, I actually, not this one either. There we go. No, not that one either.
The bread is here! Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away.
Oh, that's just,
What a
it's just
waste.
what you've decided. Oh, okay. You decided the Star Rail one. Okay.
Yeah, that's because I was playing that yesterday.
Oh, I gotcha. You know that you can do essentially like profiles, right? With the Fugi.
Oh yeah, I have
Oh,
like
okay.
6. I have 6 so far.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Heckin', hold on, I have this really cool thing I can do with VTube Studio. Because you can buy the 3 months of the Fugi tech for, my brains. I have a... I have a brain. Ah. Oh my god, what happened? Pink Soccerfish? Subscribing with Prime? Thanks! Thanks! Oh, I can do this. Hold on. I know it says this, but I can do this. I can do this. There we go! It was like, you have to have reactive, stupid. And then I can have Lynn on my head.
Ha.
Like, yeah, and it reacts and everything. Yeah, incoming hype train from what?
Oh, that's
one.
amusing.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was something really, really cute, and now that you can pin items onto yourself and like bypass layers and stuff, I could have a shoulder Lynn. Or like someone on
There
my
would
head.
be very funny ways to make reactive specifically for that.
Yeah, yeah. I can do that. I think it's really, really cute.
You could have us on each of your shoulders for like Star Rail. Like one's
bread
the
is
angel,
here.
one's the devil.
Can you believe it?
Yeah.
They were just about to throw
F2P
all
and the
this
dolphin.
away. What a waste.
I can gesture with the sub.
And B for all the VTubers with
guys.
reactives in their cleavage.
Gotta put some onions behind the frame
What?
to go get Gritty Goose. That's
Grit-
like level 6.
You just want Gritty Goose.
It's not that far up.
You just want Gritty
I
Goose.
can count to 6, so you can too.
Oh, and if I link VTube Studio to this, it just pops you guys in automatically. Oh. And then I can just put you guys
Oh,
anywhere.
I see.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't sure if I had Discord Reactive, like React itself logged in. I have, I think I have it connected to Discord, which is like, why is like, hey, but like, yeah, and then I can just, as people come in, I can just have you guys in. And then like, stuff like that. I think it's really, really kind of cool. If I turn this off, though, it gets rid of you guys. But yeah, I can configure it. Load on reactive, sensor names, spawn on bottom left. Okay. Interesting.
That's sick.
I haven't played with it much because I only ever did the one thing, but it would absolutely save me.
The bread is
Fucking
here.
Han with the gift
Can you
sub.
believe it? They were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
It saves also a lot of browser sources.
Oh
And
shit! Thanks for the
saves-
thing.
Saves a lot of time on that because of it. But yeah, it's neat. I think
Yet absolutely.
I'm thinking like the only thing I'd probably turn it off on is when I'm doing like horror game streams. I'm not sure how I would do it. Actually hold on. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna bring you guys back. And then okay. Unless I pin you to me, it doesn't change where you guys are. So like I could move around and stuff. And then I have like each have like individual settings, interaction on off. I can mute you from here. I can reload you. I don't know what forward back means, but yeah. Interesting. No, I didn't want to pin you there. Go back here. Now vanish. Alright. Okay. Now there's a
Actually, thought occurs. Super late into the game, but hey, it's Kingdom Hearts. Could
I
put
mean,
on the
yeah.
mage reactive, or I suppose this one.
up to you. But yeah, I just want to get that out of my system. Forward and back, I think that is a 14 mechanic? Huh? Oh yeah, forward and back and forward and back. Eh. Riku, it's right there. Thank you. Forward and back. Forward and back. Champion.
Forward and back and then forward and back and forward and back. Put one foot forward.
Cha cha, real smooth.
It's a funny story, actually. I was supposed to.
Yes.
I hate the cha cha slide.
I was supposed to stream tonight, but I fell
Yeah.
asleep. And I'm like, oh man, it's too late to do that now because I have to.
Never too late.
I have some stuff to do tomorrow. That I have to do early.
Never mind.
But I'll just fucking. do it
Also,
tomorrow.
Cruise Chaser Savage was my favorite fight in Heaven's Ward. I miss it being on content.
Hmm. Bling. What's the map in this place? Alright. I'm gonna have to go into this one first. Alright. 1 or higher. Well, fuck you. I have other things besides a 1 in Moment's Reprise.
Mark it off your bingo sheet. 10 minutes in and we're already checking the free space. Squeaky gets lost.
No, I'm not lost. I wanted to know how big the map was because I couldn't remember how big it was.
Oh shit! Are people taking bets on something?
Mwah.
No. Although people could probably take bets on how long until this game makes me fucking drink or take any other inhibitor so that I can feel
Haha.
anything else.
But if you do that, you will take longer to play it.
No, I won't.
Fucking it longer.
It'll make for more content.
Yo, if I take a Wheatie gummy, by the time the chicken is done, that's when the fucking Wheatie will hit, and then I'll have the hunger cravings. I'm not gonna do it because we already did it 2 weeks ago. We don't want to seem like someone with a problem now. We do have problems, but we don't need that problem tacked onto it. You know?
I mean, as someone who works
Right.
at the post office, I can be like, yeah, I don't blame you.
How's that going by the by?
Good try, chat, but I don't think we're getting Gritty Goose this time. Good try, guys.
Been hearing bad news from the USPS.
What is happening with the USPS?
Oh. What have you heard? The only things that have happened is that they're putting sensors in the, what do you call it? in the trucks so that way they know we're wearing our seatbelts. The other thing is that people are panic buying because of the tariffs. So they're buying big stuff, which is annoying as hell. But other than that, nothing else has really changed.
Your Majesty! Time's up.
Dude, the button mash emote? That's lit!
Oh, we did? We got the button mash? Oh, hell yeah. I like that one. That was kind of cool. That was cool.
That's funny.
I'm sorry we didn't get Gritty Goose.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I'm sorry that we didn't get Gritty Goose. Jester,
Chat,
Jester.
don't take me seriously. I just want the goose, but like I can
Current
also put in my own
administration
money.
trying
So
to
like,
duck and privatize it,
I'm
mostly.
not trying to fish for money. I appreciate ya.
Jester's gonna divorce me now. He's gonna
Oh no, no, nothing's happened with that. In terms of privatization, nothing's going anywhere with that right now.
There we go. Eat it. Oh. Something tells me it's gonna take forever to freaking raise levels up here. It's gonna be Sage. My deck's... What is my deck? Only 17 cards. It was like 20 last world. The deck's getting smaller, guys. My dick's getting smaller. It's reducing.
Well, you are playing Riku.
It's reducing. He's losing his dickness. He's becoming reformed. He's being Disney-fied. No deck? So no deck?
Every time I hear something similar to that, I always have to imagine the fucking
Why don't I have anything? Okay, dueling in this game's fucking right. No! This is a waste of time. I don't have cards. The button mash mechanic doesn't fucking work because they don't give you enough cards for the button mash mechanic. Oh my god. Guys, I'm sad. The boba place that's closest to me is closing in May. They, even despite where they are,
That is
because
indeed sad.
because of where it
I
not
hear
because of,
boba is good.
not because of where they are.
Mostly from you.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. I could. Actually, I probably have an easier time just direct. I could actually send you a boba kit. Those little instant boba kits. They're not the absolute best, but like, if for never having tried boba, it's a good place to start. They're a lot of sugar though. They might give you a migraine.
I had boba.
Not like I have a point of reference yet.
They're pretty sweet though, is the thing. I know I got one. I got one for Din a while. Actually, I think I have a boba kit in my pantry somewhere.
It's something
I could
I'm
probably
not, I
fit it
wasn't
into your
prepared.
box. I'd have to check. I'd have to
It's
see if it's
weird.
taro or if it's like black tea.
The only reason I say it's weird is because it's because of the straw. When you use the straw and you get those big guys, it's like really weird.
When you get like when the
Oh,
when the
you put
boba
it in non-sweetened tea?
no, boba is usually it's usually sweetened. It's usually pretty darn sweet. Like, you can easily make boba at home if you get like the tapioca
Oh,
pearls.
I mean the tea before you put the boba in.
Well, the powdered stuff that I have, it's already freaking sweetened. And most boba places you go to, you can adjust the sweetness. But it's usually already
okay.
sweetened. Depends on where you go and where you get it. But like for like the instant boba mixes, at least the ones that I've tried, they tend to already be sweetened. The only way you would make it less sweet is if you only use half of the packet and like water it down with either milk or water.
I could probably get some if I looked.
Probably. If you were able to find Bulldog, you can... Were you able to find Bulldog, actually? I think... I remember the one time, the first time we did spicy noodles, you ended up making your own because you couldn't find it. Or I think you had a...
Yes, though I had to go to Washington for it.
Yeah. I mean, now that you've got a card, you could check how much it is on Amazon. And just get it shipped to you, hun. Hell, I can have it shipped to you. I can get it for you. Think that'd be easier than just putting it in your box and shipping it, because the heavier I make the box, the higher the shipping's gonna be. And I already know I'm gonna be paying a bit of a doozy for Din.
The tariffs haven't been enacted yet. That's not for another year or two.
Din's treat box of literal treats.
Yeah, no, it's full of fucking coffee crisp. It's 4 kilograms. It's like it's like a 10-pound box. It's like 8 to 10 pounds. It's gonna cost a bit, and also because it's going to Spain, but that's fine. It's like every year to every other year that I'm sending her so much fucking coffee crisp.
Oh, the tariffs set in, but then the admin caved 12 hours later.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I knew people were panic buying because the tariffs were gonna go up.
Didn't they also exempt certain computer parts and stuff? Some people were also worrying about computer parts going like drastically up because of where they were made.
Computer parts aren't what people usually buy around here, since there's a lot of old people.
God, I hate this game. Keep going, I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna say there's surprisingly a lot of red around here. So, like, you know, red old people.
Yeah.
So, they're not really buying computer parts. They're kind of just buying like stuff from Walmart.
Yeah. It's gonna be that thing of if they need a computer or any sort of technology, they're gonna buy a pre-build anyway.
Yeah.
They're not fucking building or getting an Alienware or whatever the fuck is fucking people are getting now.
Basically, they're trying to tariff everything because they're very stupid and think that's an auto-win button. But some advisors managed to get through that. If you tariff these specific things, we're fucked.
Yeah. I know, didn't tariffs get paused for a bit? Yeah, what they keep doing with the tariffs, and this isn't to get into politics, it's just in general how they're handling it, and no matter what side you lean on in this case, this is just fucking stupid. They're like, we're gonna tariff you. We're gonna tariff you guys. We're gonna do it. And then they're like, we're doing it now. And then the consequences of their actions start showing up. And then they're like, guys, come on. Like, it was a joke. Like, come on. I wasn't gonna, like, really do it. But, like, if you keep being like this, I'm gonna do it.
It's been largely expected that, if there is any plan here, it's intentionally manipulating the stock market for repeated pump and dump schemes.
I mean, yeah, that's but the only reason we're talking about tariffs is because, you know, the post office is also gonna notice because
the post office is gonna be the one sending people extra fucking bills for this shit, especially for people importing stuff where it's like. Because like it's already enough that sometimes when you get like when you get certain mail that's out of country, sometimes the shipping that they paid isn't enough. So that's where you have to pay duties and tariff and all that shit. But again, that's gonna be more. That's going to happen more now, because it doesn't cost other countries to ship. Will not cost as much other countries to ship certain stuff as it is gonna be the other way around. Something like that.
Well, the thing with that is, two things are gonna happen. First thing that's gonna happen is people are gonna panic buy, like before the tariffs hit the things.
Yeah.
And then after that, there's going to be a long lull before anyone really starts buying it.
Yeah.
So it's going to be pretty dead for a while. In terms of like big packages and just, packages from overseas in general.
Yeah.
But mostly big packages. Even
Yeah.
local.
Yet, much like the pandemic, which it's assuming they're trying to manufacture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't have to keep talking about it. I just thought I'd let you.
It's that thing of the point being that right now the tariffs have been paused again.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
they hopefully shouldn't affect Nightshade's job, and they also shouldn't affect me sending Lynn and Din things. It really won't affect me sending
Yeah.
Din things because I'm in Canada and she's in Spain. But again, if I claim that I'm sending it as a gift, which I am, there is no lie here. I'm not selling you anything. It's gonna be that, there's not gonna be any worry about duties or anything like that.
I wish Pop-Tarts would bring back apple cinnamon.
Those still aren't they never did? What?
No.
Oh. I don't eat Pop-Tarts, so I wouldn't fuck. I'm
Also,
like,
I wasn't sure if it was intentional or not, but share screen isn't up.
oh shit! I forgot. I mean, you guys aren't missing much. There we go.
I figured you'd say that.
I legit forgot. I was like, oh shit. But that makes sense why, like, when I complained about the dual mechanic being fucking worthless here, no one said anything. Okay, I need to... Is there a door here? Is it down? Oh yeah, it's right there. This is a big room.
Like it. Take this.
Heckin', before going on stream, I checked Facebook, and it's something I only do like maybe once a month.
Yeah, for real, right?
And I'd still say they're a friend of mine, but I definitely haven't contacted them in a very, very long time. But I checked in on them. I'm not gonna say their name because I don't wanna potentially like disclose anything. But I saw that they have a Ko-fi, and I decided to follow them on Ko-fi. I just kind of like, I just didn't say, I looked at some of their statuses, was like, oh no. It seems like they've been having a little bit of a hard time lately. So I decided to follow their Ko-fi, and I don't know if they recognize my name. I'm gonna assume no. But I followed them and they followed me back on Ko-fi, and I'm like, I'm sure they maybe know, because I think I actually like finally posted on Facebook after I was at TsukinoCon, where I was like, I guessed it at a con. I, you know, cross that off the bucket list. Holy shit. That's something that I never thought would be possible, and I did it. By the way, people on Facebook I don't talk to, I'm an anime girl on the internet. My side hustle is being an anime girl on the internet.
Secrets out.
Yeah, because I don't talk about it. And I showed a picture of like the Tsukino-con badge and like the guest book that has like my creator name on it. So anybody that does follow me on Facebook can look for me. That includes my parents. And I know my mom has seen it because she did her thing where she leaves like 5 replies. One of them being like, "Hey, yes, I'm so proud of you, my girl. I love you so much. God bless you." And then 5 stamps because my mom doesn't know how to edit
as a pink hair white girl.
Yep. I'm like, "Hi guys, I moonlight as a pink-haired anime girl on the internet. I say dumb shit and get paid for it. I say dumb shit and act like a freaking bingus online." And people tolerate that. And they're like, "Hey, what am I doing here? Hold on."
Shit, I
And it's
remember
no,
when you were
it's
acting
true,
like a
because
bingus
you
in
use
real
the
life.
word bingus.
Yeah. Let's see. Heckin'
I
looming
remember that one
darkness.
time.
Yeah.
Back when I had the Impala, I was having a panic attack going up a hill.
Oh yeah.
It was a
Oh yeah.
very
You were
steep hill.
you were losing your shit. That was when we
Yeah.
when we all met up when
Uh-huh.
I think it was either Jester had come over or we
Yeah,
both
that
came
was it.
back. Yeah, it was when Jester came over. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
you're freaking going downhill. You were freaking out. I think I still have those snaps.
It was going uphill. I was freaking out
It was going uphill. Yeah, it was one of them.
because I thought my car was gonna be like, I can't do it anymore because it wasn't built for
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah.
Now I have a car that's built for that, but my Impala sure as shit wasn't.
Yep. Map
And I
card
was just
roulette.
like, am I going to fucking slide back?
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm just
shit.
like, everybody shut up, I'm trying to concentrate. I want to make sure I'm not going to get us all killed.
I remember we ended up going to a Pizza Hut, and then we ended up going to a Party City and fooling around, and then you had to use the bathroom.
Yeah, it was, at the gas station.
Yeah, well, we ended up going into a Big Lots. Because
Yeah.
we needed to go into, you needed a bathroom, and we were like, the Big Lots is a store that is big enough that it has to have a public bathroom that you can go into. And then it started to rain, so we all like scrambled into the Big Lots.
Oh my god, yeah.
I remember the Party City that was in there. We were like, what the fuck? Because it was around Halloween, because it was in October.
Mhm.
There's some hills here that are so incredibly steep I always assume people won't be able to manage it.
It was
Funny
definitely...
part is that sometimes people can't, and they're usually from out of state.
Mm-hmm. It was definitely during October, which might have been when me and Jester were visiting from Canada, because we went into that Party City because all the Halloween costumes were out. But
Yeah, and I remember we got these freaky looking masks. Like they
Yeah.
were just freaky porcelain masks. Or they looked like they were porcelain.
they were Mardi Gras masks.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
they
yeah.
weren't like super decorated. They were just because the point is that you're supposed to get the base color of what you want, and then you can fuck around with them. But yeah, and because I remember the first time when Jester visited, Deco was there. And this roundabout, we didn't have Deco, but we had Anthony. And yeah, the Party City had the costumes in, and we were like, what the fuck? Because they had like anime characters and Kingdom Hearts. Like they had a costume Kingdom Key and stuff like that. We were like, oh shit. And I was like, not gonna
Yeah.
lie, younger me would have bought the fuck out of this and hung it in her room.
Hmm.
Because back then, the
I-
only way you could get a fucking life-size kingdom key was getting like a Proplica or getting somebody to fucking make it for you, and all of that was hella expensive. And this was just a
Yeah.
hollow plastic keyblade that probably only cost like 30 bucks. I would have bought the fuck
Yeah.
out of that, and I probably, if I was given stupid money, I don't know where I would put that shit, so I wouldn't do it now. But if I had a bigger place, yeah, I would absolutely buy a dumb Party City Keyblade just because. But like, it's not about where it came from or how much it's worth. It's about I have a Keyblade in my room and you don't.
Yeah. Shit, I remember getting
It shows
a
I'm quirky.
really, I remember getting a really bad replica of Soul Eater. It's funny that this thing is called Soul Eater. But it was this big. It probably weighed like maybe 35 pounds.
Mhm.
And it didn't even look like Soul Eater, like because it only had like the bladed part kind of looked like it,
Mhm.
but the rest of it looked like it it didn't have an eye. It had a metal hilt with like a red gemstone in it. I say
Mhm.
that with quotations,
Yeah.
and it was just so bad. It was just so bad, and I'm just like, this is back when it was it was impossible to get those kinds of products,
Yeah.
at least in the States.
Heckin'.
Now,
Yeah. Go on.
just if younger me would be so jealous of future me because
Oh,
of, like,
absolutely.
just
Yeah.
the amount of shit that's
Just
here.
the amount, just how mainstream these sorts of things have become. I remember
Yeah.
younger me. I remember when I was younger, like high school age. I was really into Rosario Vampire for a little bit. I was just reading the manga and I was actually enjoying it. So I was watching the anime, and it was a thing where I was like, if I really enjoyed something enough, I wanted to at least have one thing of it physically, and I'd be happy. In this case, I really liked Mocha's.
I don't know if I'd call it good if I watched it now, but
Oh
I
no,
also
absolutely
adored.
not back then. You cut off, but I think I know what you were gonna get at. You cut off at, but I also.
I also adored that show growing up.
Yeah. So like I was like, if I was to have anything, I wanted Mocha's Rosario. But the only listing I could find for like that was I don't know if it was official, but the most accurate looking one I could not find anywhere. It was probably like a fan made thing that they were just showing off. I don't know if it was official or not. But the closest thing I could find was obviously a fake one. The cross was accurate, but not big enough. And instead of the pearls, it was just like a ball chain. But because, you know, I'm young and it was relatively cheap and like I could ask somebody to get it for me, I did. And it was pretty all right quality-wise. It wasn't super duper great. But I remember even like wearing it to school because I was in that like that little bit of like a I don't care kind of quirky phase. And like people actually kind of like liked it and thought it was kind of cool. But
I get that.
it was that thing where it was like two pieces of the choker was like those two pieces of fake leather and then had that binding on the top and bottom, that like weird like gummy binding. And
Oh, I
we're
know
like,
what you're
and had like those snaps. It wasn't even like a belt. It was like snaps. But once I noticed that started to go, then I was like, okay, well I can't wear this anymore. It started to the strap started to split. And yeah, I could have probably re-glued it, but I didn't want to fuck it up.
Accessories too. I used to wear a big bell on my neck since I thought it was quirky and fun, since I could walk without making it ring at all.
Yeah.
Oh god, do you want to hear something cringe?
Hmm?
I would walk around outside when I was in high school, and bleach was a really big thing, so I would just carry one of those bleach swords with me all the time, and people would just look at me weird. Because of course they would. I was carrying a sword.
Ha.
Like a cringe weeaboo.
The most things I had I also had like I'm sad that either I left it home, got rid of it, or I don't know if I don't think I brought it with me. But I feel like I would have, because I had it for so long and it was so synonymous with me when I was in high school.
Mhm.
I had a backpack that was just Momiji from Fruits Basket, but it was like his bunny form, and it was a plush backpack. And it actually, for the time, for backpacks like these, it actually had a pretty sizable pocket. And I had that with me all the time. So I was, if people didn't know me, I was that girl, the girl with the bunny backpack. And I had it all the time. I was synonymous with that. People would even just say the bunny girl, and things like that. And people who didn't know Fruits Basket but saw that, oh, she has a bunny, they thought it was
Adorable.
Yeah, they thought it was really cute. And
People
and
just
then-
called me witch.
And then my mom one time, she got me this, like, it was clearly a guy's sweater, and it was huge on me. So then I had this huge sweater, this huge freaking guy sweater, and this bunny backpack, and this, like, again, because I was a lot skinnier back then in high school too. Like my full bust hadn't come in yet. And like my bust was still big for a high schooler, but I was definitely a lot slimmer.
Yeah.
And again, teenager. And so I'm wearing this freaking sweater that you can fit another one of me in, and then I'm just carrying around this freaking bunny. And again, it became so synonymous with me that I'm kind of like, what do you mean I didn't bring that with me? I have my Shigure. I brought my Shigure plush, which I got around the same time. I think the only thing I didn't bring was a Kyo backpack, which was just his head. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't bring it with me. I feel like I would have left it home and not gotten rid of it, but I don't know. The only place I can think of it being is somewhere in the apartment where, when I first came here, I shipped a lot of my stuff that couldn't be in my suitcase in these humongous shipping bags. And all my plushes, I plastic wrapped them to condense them, stuffed them all in this bag and shipped them. But I don't know if I did that with my Momiji bag. And I just don't know. But I don't see it up on our bookshelf. I've got a lot of my stuffies there. And I see the Shigure, I see Ain, I see Kyubey, I see Kilala, which was also just as old. And I don't see Momiji. I have fucking Gui up there. I have Gui from Gaia Online up there. I see his fucking horn. And I don't see Momiji
Wow.
up there. I don't see Momiji up there. And that's why I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, but like, did you get strong when someone ripped it off your neck? I didn't let people fucking touch me in high school. I also fucking didn't like anybody. Well, I liked a lot of people, actually. That's a lie. I just was very not interested in people around me. Like, romantically.
I get that.
Shigure was one of my favorites, partially because I'm Year of the Dog. I absolutely loved Momiji because I love fucking rabbits.
Love fucking rabbits?
I love rabbits, not fucking rabbits. I really like rabbits. I'm sorry, we're 5 here.
Apparently.
I forgot we're all immature.
So that's why
yeah.
Golan is a bunny boy.
No, that just was the most. That was just the most fitting.
Hee hee hee.
But yes, I do also love fucking bunny boys in Final Fantasy.
I actually remember something that I did in high school that was kind of cringe, but also like kind of different for the time.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a public library in our school, like probably a fair amount of schools too.
Yeah.
And there was this thing where you could like suggest / donate books. And I
Yeah.
was like, well, they don't have a manga selection there. So I remember donating a lot of manga there that
Oh.
I just wasn't reading anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them I don't know why I had.
Yeah.
Like for some reason I had like, what do you call it? It was that one with the kid who's like, I can't remember. Negima, that's it. I don't know why I had that, but I did.
I don't know, maybe did you like Love Hina?
I don't. Maybe for a little bit, but this was afterwards, so I guess I donated that. Yeah, that's the reason I donated that, probably.
I mean, it
But I
really
had, like-
depends on if you watched or read Nigama.
Yeah.
They had like a battle portion of it. Like they had I know they had one. Whatever, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Oh my God. Keep on.
They had. I also donated. I probably donated like 4 or 5 series. And I was like, oh, I hope people will make a manga section. And, you know, by the end of that year, more people donated manga, and we had like a full-blown manga section in the library. Like, there must have been a bunch of books. Like, I don't know how many people bought or donated, but it was a lot.
Oh, I don't think I brought it with me. There's this one manga series that I actually a long time ago during like a middle school book fair that decided to bring like 4 volumes, like 4 different manga volumes, like the first volumes. One of them that I
If you
got.
watched it, it's blah. If you read it, Nigama is actually incredible after Akamatsu finally got his editor replaced and could actually write what he's good at instead of rom-com trash.
Yep. Heckin', thank you for comfy mode, Strap. There was, I got this manga at a book fair. And I remember I really enjoyed the first volume. And in high school, when I thought about it again, I remember I read that volume 1 again. And then I ended up going online and reading it online. And I thought it was so good. And I still think it was actually pretty damn good. I don't know about now, but I remember when Deco was like a long time ago after like the Fate games where Deco was thinking about other games and like wanted suggestions. One series that I kept bringing up aside from D Gray Man that I was like, this isn't gonna happen probably, but if you ever wanted to look into a new series in general, I felt like this game could make this series could make a good game because of how the world was in general. And it was called I don't know if it was actually called this because but I called it Plus Anima. And this manga series, as far as I know, it never got an anime or anything. I guess it just didn't get that big. Tokyo Pop was the one that was obviously doing the English localization for the manga. What I really liked about this world was that it was just your normal kind of world, but you had people that for one reason or another had animal abilities, had traits and abilities based on animals. So the main character was a crow anima, so he had crow wings. You had I'm pretty sure the manga got canceled given how it ended. Oh, that's sad. Heckin' there was a guy that had super strength and could occasionally like make his arms super like strong and clawed because he was a bear. You had this girl that could get wings and had super hearing and a sonic voice because she was a bat. You had this boy who was a fish. I can't remember if he was exactly a fish or if he was a dolphin of some sort, but he was used as like a carnival attraction because he could make his tail be like a fish tail and he could swim and stuff and breathe underwater. and he was a very, very pretty boy. So he was asked, not asked, but he was forced to essentially be a carnival attraction as like a mermaid. And the entire journey was just them going around the world looking for people like them and kind of solving people's problems. And there was going to be, like, around the time I stopped reading, it seemed like there was going to be some semblance of like a plot going on. Like there were people looking for the crow, the main character. There were like conspiracies of why the Anima were such a kind of race that was persecuted and stuff. It ended up with 10 volumes. Yeah, all their abilities were tied to a trauma they had and was a means for them to survive with it. Yeah. This one is going to be a bit of a deep cut. Did anyone read Psychic Academy or Spiral? I heard Psychic Academy was awful. Psychic Academy is garbage.
Yes, same.
I think it had an anime and it was fucking horrendous. I remember hearing about Psychic Academy.
Oh, I remember why I had it. So I know that there was like, I'll do this real fast.
Mm-hmm.
There was the Negima where it was like where it was just like bog standard animation, and it looked you know, it looked just kind of plain. But there was another one that I really liked that was more stylized, and Negi would send his students into battle with like cards.
Mm-hmm.
Like you would either get like a super rare card, either a mid card or a shit card. And I remember loving that. I can't remember. I can't. I don't know if it would hold up today. Well, I don't know if I would like it today, but I loved it back then just because of how interesting it looked and how like, oh my god, this looks actually really cool.
Mm. Yeah, okay, it has 10 volumes.
Negima gets incredible once Akamatsu gets rid of his shitty editor.
Mm.
Well, no, this was the anime, not the manga one.
Yeah.
I just, God, I really, really enjoyed Plus Anima, and that was a thing of when I was thinking of a world you could base like a D&D-esque game in, like, it was that thing of like with how Deco constructs his games, it's like you can decide to be either a regular person or an anima. What animal, what would your ability be? And what was really cool about it is that when you awaken as one, you usually start with maybe 1 or 2 traits, and then as you could evolve, you could gain more traits tied to your animal later on. And again, I think the world was broad enough that Deco didn't have to truly rewrite or redo any of his core
solid
rules.
fantasy, though at that point it's probably best to do a custom setting but steal that premise for an option.
Yeah. I just know that it was back then when streaming and all that was not even a factor. I was like, I was like, this world is fun. The concept of like how these people work, I thought was really cool, and I thought it'd be like something that Deco wouldn't have to hard look into to make work. D Greyman he would, because that's that whole thing, but still.
Well, D Greyman just fucking slaps.
Oh yeah, no, D Greyman is another thing. Is another series that I think in the right person's hand could make a good tabletop.
Or at least I remember it slapping really hard. I liked it.
No, D Greyman was good.
Okay, cool. Then I'm remembering.
I remember I had a Shonen Jump that had like a preview of D Greyman.
D Greyman is like Bleach, but the powers are even more personalized.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm really like wondering like where the fuck would I have put that Momiji backpack?
Hi there, A. Claire.
Hello.
Hold on, I gotta. Do I not have Eclairs reactive?
I'm probably hiding behind someone.
No, because I remember I was messing with stuff a while back, and I deleted all my reactives.
Ah.
So I have to bring people back. Like I
No,
could I actually hold up. I could actually do this. I could turn this off, and because I've got the funny Fuki.
I just remembered something about the one thing I didn't like about D. Grayman when I was a kid. It was very stupid and petty, but the one
Mhm.
thing I didn't like about D. Grayman is that his weapon arm was on his left side, and as a kid I'm just like, no, I'm right-handed. Why? And I'm just it's literally it's literally a stupid reason.
A nothing burger.
A nothing burger, yeah, because you're a child.
Yeah, you're a
You make
kid,
nothing
not
burgers all the
thinking about
time. You make nothing burgers all the time.
it. Okay, I'd have to worry about placing all of these. So yeah, okay. The funny reactives will work out if I wanted to pin you guys someplace. Let me turn on my Foogies or my Foogies again, Foogie friends. And then Eclair. Again, Bree.
Yariku's outfit works for Eclair.
Surprisingly well, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, Riku's outfit is freaking. I like Riku's first outfit. Not sure about the fisherman thingies, but they're good. Alright, I put B. There we go. Heck in there. Okay, there we go. Oh, the wangs. But yeah, I find it hard to believe that I would have left it behind, but I fucking don't know what I could have been thinking where I decided not to bring it along.
Okay, so DN Angel has an incredible opening song, but the series itself is terrible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
DN Angel had an interesting premise, but I can't say its execution aged well.
It was a weird show.
Okay, hear me out.
The show could have been what it should have been.
The Gray Man is one of my favorites. I need to collect them from that series because I stopped reading at a bad moment.
I remember thinking like, oh, I guess the Gray Man didn't go anywhere. And meanwhile, I'm just like, no. Meanwhile, off screen, it's like, no, it went places.
It doesn't help that D. Gray Man's author has health issues constantly, so it's a series that is almost constantly on hiatus.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's a interesting fun factoid.
I have one of her the art books for one of her art books, and again, she's an amazing artist.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're about to go into ads, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB screen and let those ads run, and I'm gonna look also where I think it might be if I did take it with me, because it's bothering me. Also, how goes the chain of memories? It's going well. We're about to go on a quick BRB.
They have an inverse character, an antithesis to the main, whose name was Dark. Yes,
Wait.
literally
the ads
dark.
already went.
And instead
Lol.
of making the anti-named Light, which would be cringe but no more than already naming your main character Dark, instead, they name him Crad, which is dark spelled backwards.
Wow.
But with a K! Oh no.
Wow.
Yep.
Brad could maybe be redeemable with a C, but with a K. Oh. Oh, that's bad. There's gotta be like another language where that still works in.
It
No,
only
Japanese
works in
sounds even
Pokemon,
worse.
man.
No, because like I was like maybe Japanese, because Japanese dark is Yumi, right? But no, Yumi backward is like fucking even worse than Crad is.
Yep.
Shit, I have no idea what Yumi spelled backwards bad is.
It's also
Emu?
dark and light written in English.
Oh.
Imui, I think, maybe? I don't know. how
Sorry,
you
not light.
enunciate. I-or-U-Y.
Dark and crad.
Oh, okay, you're talking about that thing.
Crad's way too close to Crud. Can we...
I didn't even think about that. Oh.
That's the kind of name that gets you bullied in middle school. Elementary.
Yeah, it's like naming if you have twins and you name them Romeo and Juliet, they are going to get hardcore bullied.
Well, that doesn't happen till high school, at least. They have a chance.
But yet, the opening song and animation are great.
I remember there was a boy in my science class named Romeo, and I'm thinking, oh, that's kind of a weird name, because you don't hear that name a lot, especially when you're a kid. But he would he would say like, oh yeah, no, my sister's name is he would say that his sister's name is Juliet. And I'm like, that's weird. That's weird. Why? He's like, I don't know. My mom named us. That's weird.
Naming your kids after book characters can work totally well. Never
Naming your kids after lovers?
Yeah, that's...
Especially
Someone missed the
not,
plot.
Like, cursed lovers, like forbidden lover trope. It's like, oh, so you're really setting up a forbidden love between your children. That's... Ugh.
Yeah, I wonder if he killed his mom at this point. It's been years. I have no idea what's happened to him. He either went no contact or he's in jail.
Oh god.
Because I can't imagine he was. I can't imagine he wasn't knocked over right now for that.
So this one is Cain, this one is Abel, this one is Electra, and this one is Oedipus.
Oh god, that's bad. That's really bad.
I think I'd throw up.
Yeah, I had to, because the manga is like okay. So I might have to listen back to what you were saying about DN Angel, because I had to step away for a little bit. Turns out that bag I thought was still here was not, because a while back I cleaned it out, and if I did, the backpack was definitely not in there, so I might have left it back home. Which is crazy to think about. I literally brought everybody else. Whoops. Sorry, Momiji. Rip.
We were mostly talking about how dark and crad are just kind of, it's just cringe, and also crad is too close to crud.
It's that, and then it tried to do something different, which at the time was like, whoa, the one that looks like an angel is the good guy, or the one that looks like an angel is a bad guy.
Yeah.
It's funny, because, like, in Western culture, that's a big deal, but, like, in Japan, God and the church are the bad guys so fucking frequently.
Yeah.
It's a little bit ironic when you think about that, too, because it's like, when you think about, like, Eastern culture, with how Eastern culture is, it very much doesn't like the idea of,
It's kind of funny because yes, in Japan, the church is almost never the good guy.
Yeah, Japan's culture doesn't really do well with organized religion. I think a good chunk of Eastern culture doesn't in general, but at the same time, it's like they're funnily enough, and this is well known, that a lot of East Asian countries have an issue with cults. They do.
And I can understand why they would see church as a cult.
Because they are.
Well, the thing
Oh,
is,
yeah.
though, the thing is with like, again, this is not to say that like Christians and like those other religions don't exist in certain East Asian countries. It's that some of them are not as prevalent because of how organized they are. They don't really follow the notions that they're mostly associated when it comes to religion. And again, when it comes to the issue with cults, when you really think about it, the reason we usually hear cult and we think bad is because of the negative connotations of the past history of really bad cults. But a cult is just a small group of people that share beliefs that aren't recognized officially yet as a religion. All religions started out as cults. That is a fact.
Pretty much.
But because of, like, for example, some Eastern, some countries having bad issues with like communism and like a lot of their rights being like restricted and things like things that happened, things like the white terror and things like that happened in Taiwan and stuff, in Taiwanese history. Those, because after all that stuff happened, they lightened up so much on like restricting people's thinkings and beliefs and what they can and can't say, that it just allowed cults to run rampant. Because they're protected under freedom of speech.
For scale of difference of how much less common it
It's
is
actually
over
way
there.
more complicated than that.
Oh, it's
Being
very
categorized as a cult is pretty specific and requires certain malicious factors. It's kind of like, every cult operates like a religion, but not every religion is actually a cult.
Mm.
One of the biggest factors is how the outside views them morally.
Hi, Speedy. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Where am I?
Yeah.
Here I am.
Numeric wise, like percent wise, 2/3 of America, or fucking United States rather, identifies as Christian. Less
Mhm.
than 2% in Japan does. It's like 1.4% or something like that, if I remember.
Yeah.
correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is nothing by comparison.
Yeah. It's, again, in the eastern parts of things, it's very much more a minority.
They didn't take too well to the crusade like mentality. Whenever it made it.
Well, I could very well be wrong in this, but they didn't really so much like the idea of using a belief system to justify conquering and enslaving people. It was like, just do it.
You actually just reminded me that I have to watch Shogun.
Yeah?
That's the premise of Shogun.
Oh.
Just
Like,
do
if you're gonna divide and conquer and enslave and blah blah blah, just do it. Just fucking do it.
No, it
Don't
was
try to
about
find a
the-
faulty argument to excuse your actions. Just do it.
It was about the Spanish and the Portuguese, I think.
I think-
Using spreading Christianity and conquering through military might and that.
It was also a thing of, at least with how you see, like a lot of like games in Japan and manga and stuff, they mostly portrayed it was like, look how these people use this belief system to feel to act like they're better than others. I'm better than you because I believe in this, and because of that, no matter what I do is morally justified because it's in the name of God. And
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
why I don't
Factors is that cults are built on control and isolation. So if your
Yeah.
religion allows you to interact with the outside world and those of other faiths unabated, it's not a cult. If they actively seek to prevent you from engaging with alternative viewpoints up to and including using coercive means, it's a cult. That's of course being reductive and a lot more goes into it, but that's one of the largest differentiating factors.
so most religions.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There
Not-
are
not
some
even,
there are
like,
some
from,
Christian
like,
churches that kind of try to dissuade from engaging in the outside world with the idea that it's gonna corrupt you.
Well, so it's not even just like that, because like there is the mindset that some will like wholly like shun you if you engage at all as an adult. But the main factor is children. How do they teach children? How do they engage with their studies towards children? Because if you're forcing children away from experiencing other cultures and other mindsets and spiritualities and whatnot through means of even like the satanic panic or like a myriad of other means they've used in
A
the
lot of
past.
Christian sects are very cultish yet, and the Amish are similar insofar as they completely exile anyone who doesn't come from.
Making spicy with the puffer fish, and I saw you do the dope. It was a little slow, so let me do that again. Hold on, let me do that again for you, Spicy. It's a little bit scuffed. Yeah. Gotta say, 9 years of Catholic school turned me away from Christianity. I have seen people, I have seen and known people who go to these freaking Catholic schools and leave fucking atheist. It's so funny.
As a
I was
former
one of
pastor's
them.
kid, yeah. Fucking when I graduated high school.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
7 out of 10 of these kids will never come back now that they're adults. And I'm just like listening to those words. I'm like, wait, so now that we're not being forced to come here, theoretically, we're not gonna come back.
Yup. Heckin'.
Though funnily enough, the Catholic Church, despite being one of the worst ones in terms of atrocities done in their name, Catholicism isn't a cult, though Jehovah's Witnesses are officially categorized as a cult because they are.
Yeah, Jehovah's
Heckin'.
Witnesses,
Yes.
not great.
Yeah.
Heckin' Spicy was like, sucking toes is 1,000 now? Yes, because I had one stream.
Inflation, man.
I had one stream where someone kept abusing a lot of the sound alerts. And then I asked, hey, please, can you like lay off the sound alerts a little bit? They're kind of getting a little excessive. And then they kept doing it. And I was like, okay. Okay. So then I turned them off. And then I increased a lot of their prices. I still didn't want to increase them too much. But yeah. So y'all can thank that person who ruined it.
How
But
much was sucking toes before?
I think it was like
I forgot.
maybe 200 points. I raised it to 1,000.
Who would have
Wow,
thought it'd be
okay.
a foot fetishist who would have caused inflation?
Yep. Heckin', your tracking is top. Yeah! I love Heckin'. Papa Roxa did an amazing job. Heckin', it just weird. Yeah, well, here's
It's
the
the
thing.
tariff on those Canadian toes.
It's that thing where I totally it makes me happy to see that people enjoy the channel point redeems and the sound alerts and stuff. What makes me a little sad was that when I said please stop, they didn't listen. Did it change recently or has it? No. Actually, what has changed, Spicy, is that I got a new iPhone. I upgraded from the X to
You
a 14.
sure did.
And because its camera tracking is a lot better, yeah, no, it definitely is a difference from the X. Yeah. I during my birthday, a lot of people were a lot of people were really nice to donate and stuff, so we were able to get not only this iPhone 14, but I was also able to get an SR3D, which I'm definitely planning on doing an ASMR stream. I just gotta find like a right time. I'd want to do it preferably on a day that I know Jester won't be around for a while, so it'd probably be on a day that there's no Gilligans, so that I can have a kind of like a morning or like afternoon, like, hey, welcome to the weekend kind of like affirmation thing. Something like that is what I want to do. But
Why
I
is
have
your
to
screen all fuzzy?
because someone took my fucking glasses
Oh.
and I can't see without them. That was another
okay.
thing. Actually, I think I have the glasses on a cooldown.
You
I think
do.
I have the glasses on a cooldown. Yeah, Claire did it. I can't remember if I have the glasses on a cooldown because I think someone was also abusing the glasses, but I don't know.
I'm almost certain you do. I think we
poor
mentioned
glasses,
that,
they
like,
always
whenever
get
you were
stolen.
setting it up the first night, just as a good precaution to install.
Yeah. We also,
Yeah, no,
I
it has
think
a 10-minute cooldown.
we also raised the shrimp time, and we put a limit per how much someone could redeem it, because people were also abusing that, where it was just people were just doing like just they were stacking them, so I would just never leave shrimp time. Oh,
God.
hold on. Oh wait, Bernard. Hold on, Bernard was supposed to be there. Is Head Gallon okay now? Oh yeah, Head Gallon's fine. Hold on. I'll do Crazy Fox's redeem because I saw that someone redeemed Bernard, but Bernard was in the bathroom.
The poor glasses, they always get stolen.
There we go. Hopefully that worked. I should get some ranch. Hold on, I got my chicken wings and I wanna do the ranch. I'm gonna run some ads while I go get ranch. It'll take 3 minutes, right? I'm actually gonna take this chance to get a potty break in too, because I haven't done that and we're already like an hour and a half in. We are back. I think what's crazy about the fact that I don't have my extensions anymore for my nails is that I can eat normally again. I don't have to worry about having food under my nails and stuff.
Oh, and you have to get a brush for whenever you have extensions.
Well, like, I would always wash my hands, and like I would get a toothpick and I'd go under them just in case. As
Yeah,
under
so
as I
you can
could.
You can get like a brush. It's like a
Oh.
giant toothbrush essentially. And you can put soap on it too and just like scrub it up dub under the nails, and it's so much better.
Really? No, I didn't have anything like that. I would just wash my hands and I'd go at it.
Handicap and is experiencing the world anew.
with me, it was just kind of like, well, fuck! I made the game so loud. In my case, it was mostly like, thankfully, I didn't have the issue of like any actual food getting stuck under my nails, but it made me paranoid, so I'd wash my hands after eating anything that was finger food. And again, if anything looked discolored, I'd go at it with a pick, just like slightly, not to lift anything, but to just anything. And if there was any way anything could get under there, I went under it with a nail pick or a toothpick.
I feel that.
So thankfully, never had any issue of anything actually growing under my nails.
That would be horrifying.
Oh, probably would. It was that thing of I wasn't gonna risk it. I also stayed away from a lot of finger food because of it.
Yeah.
Like,
100%
normally with sushi, I kind of eat it with my hands because you're kind of supposed to, or it's meant to be eaten by hand. And unless you're like covering it in sauce and shit, you don't have to worry about getting your hands dirty with sushi. But like when we went out for sushi, I ate it with chopsticks, just because I didn't want to risk any like rice bits getting under my fingernails. But like the other day I had ribs, I went all in and I washed my hands after that because all that fucking sauce gets under your nails and it's disgusting.
I don't even comprehend how you managed ribs without scrubbing away the inside of your
the
nails.
Joy Z.
Sorry, it's kind of coming out.
Easy.
Did I miss a fucker over
No,
there?
I think it's adorable.
I missed a
It's
fucker
honestly
over there.
great.
You gotta make sure that heckin' you wash your hands. The ribs have a lot of sauce. Stop. Get hit by my cards. I only have 17 of them. Racist.
You can't tell the Joy Z until you say sauce and it's like, oh, hi there.
People know
Yeah.
exactly where I'm from the moment I say certain words, like coffee.
Yeah, well, I don't say
Apparently I-
coffee.
Is that how it sounds?
Huh?
Like coffee?
Coffee?
Yeah. Coffee.
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 I can barely hear it in speakers. I definitely hear it.
You are so precious.
I don't know.
I don't know how is that how it sounds like?
Am I saying it funny to you? Am I saying it funny to you?
The first time you said it was like coffee. I'm just like coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, that's how it sounds when you say it.
Oh my god.
You good?
It's not weird. It's not weird.
Oh, I missed a fucker over there. Come here, bitch.
I have to cope.
Give me your experience.
Hey, you're not the only one with a strange accent.
Yeah, apparently, again, when I say sauce, it just comes out.
Sauce.
Sauce.
Sauce hits
Sauce.
like a truck.
It's okay. I don't have an accent. You all are weird.
Lynn.
Oh my god.
Mm. God damn it,
I
Lynn.
know what words pull mine out.
Nobody's ever called me on it because, you know, I've spent the majority of my life here.
That's the thing, you're surrounded by other people who say it that way.
And when you go to New York, nobody really says anything. Nobody says anything either.
Because,
Because
well,
New York is New Jersey, just part 2.
Just like Lynn, we as Chad also don't have an accent.
Mm-hmm.
or vice versa. It doesn't matter. Either way. We're
I can give
extensions of
Bernard.
each
I
other.
can give Bernard an accent.
Can you?
Mhm.
I
I can
didn't know
change-
you could.
With VTS Pog, I can change Bernard's voice. Right now it's on Justin US English,
Uh-huh.
but I can do British English, Indian English, Welsh English, Australian
What?
English, US
Welsh,
Spanish,
right.
Castilian Spanish. They have, yeah, I can make
Welsh English is so pretty.
U.S. Spanish. What does U.S. Spanish sound like?
I don't know,
Does it-
but I just put
South
Bernard on.
Texas.
I just put Bernard on Welsh English, so we'll see how that sounds. Someone make Bernard speak. I'm eating chicken.
Ooh, new voice who dis?
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's called.
Do I sound nice?
I mean, the tone is nice. I don't really hear the accent. Geraint. Geraint.
It's a strange voice.
That's a big chicken wang. I don't know. Fucking someone put.
Beep. I'm a sheep. Bernard got a voice glow up.
Oh yeah, no, it does sound nice, but again, it doesn't. I'm not hearing the Welsh. Someone like put the B movie script or something for Bernard to say. Because right now it just sounds like British. But like a monologue or something. Because right now Bernard went from a freaking Fortnite player to Doctor Who.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
It just sounds like a British accent to me.
It sounds like the British accent you would have an actor do if they're playing a librarian.
Oh,
What
like
the
it
fuck
wants to
did
be
you just
Giles
fucking
so
say
bad,
about
but
me,
it's
you
not.
little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated
You
top of
know?
my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda,
Yeah,
and I have
it
over 300
sound-
confirmed
yeah.
kills. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire US Marines. Giggity.
It sounds like
This one.
RP British. It sounds like royal pronunciation. Renounced pronunciation. It sounds like what I give Polo.
I think we need to give Bernard a bottle of water.
Huh. No, it said bottle of water. It said bottle of water. Hold on, Spicy. I'm going to give you your message back. I'm going to have Bernard say it again because I can do that.
Giggity.
Yeah, I got caught lacking.
Oh, that's why you said giggity, because it does not work. 1 second. I think I know why. There's probably a word in there.
Now
Like-
go, attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them, put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys. Samuel 15:3.
Oh wait, fuck! I didn't do the Bernard thing. God damn it! I don't even know what I haven't even read what I'm saying. It just says whore in it, and that's why Bernard's not saying it. Bernard censors certain words. Although I'd have to look because I'm pretty sure I only put slurs under that.
Bernard, you pussy!
Giggity.
What the fuck? I will not talk about. You ever? Okay, what is the moderation? Filter severity. Replacement
I'm
phrase. This will
guessing
replace words
sucking
that
toes.
I literally my banned words are just
hoe in church.
okay. We're gonna be lax on the filter severity.
It's gotta be hoe.
Since we talked religion, I do like drawing attention to just how depraved it gets.
I'm gonna try one more time. After
Don't
that, I
we
don't
all?
know what else could be
Giggity.
doing.
Giggity.
What the fuck?
I love how we keep seeing the same message.
Actually, no, I will not talk about the B movie. Instead, I'll talk about
Actually,
sucking toes.
no. I will not talk about the B movie. Instead, I'll talk about sucking toes.
Okay, well, someone post them part by part then. I don't know why it's I even freaking lowered the severity. And it still said giggity. There's something about it.
Giggity.
You ever just look at them and just want to drizzle some soy sauce on them? Is it Is it M? Someone replace M with them.
Giggity. You ever just look at them and just wanna drizzle some soy sauce on them?
Oh, it might have been the M. I don't know why it censored that.
What an odd word.
No, it's funny. It didn't censor
What?
it didn't censor the first.
It's only doing one sentence at a time. It's stopping after you hit
Giggity.
an
Giggity.
exclamation that would end a sentence. So periods
so-
and question marks end it.
That's so funny.
Probably to help reduce spam. Aha, he copied my alternate,
Is it Lil?
my altered version.
Add a little 7-Up and give up some spice. Maybe. That's not even in my banned words though.
7
My banned words are as reads. No. No, my banned words are
Lil.
what you would. Yeah, I don't know. That's so
Add
weird.
a little 7-Up to give it.
Some spice? I don't know. I don't know.
Let's see. There's one last word to try.
Giggity.
Oh! I
Oh.
know now. It's the word spice. I know why.
Booty butt cheeks.
I know why
Oh,
now.
Yeah, no, that
Why?
makes sense now.
Mm.
It-
It's a slur against Latino people. Take out the E on spice and say it a different way. Don't actually say it. It's a slur.
All right.
I haven't heard
It's a
that one
slur
since
against
fucking high school.
Latinos.
Yep, I know what that is.
Mm-hmm. And even though because some of the word is technically in there, he's censoring
Like a
it.
speck of dust but with an eye.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, messages that contain any of these words. I don't think a lot of people use that word anymore anyway,
Probably not.
so I can take that word out. Okay,
It's a very old.
try
timey-
someone. Okay, let me make.
Now they just say illegal.
Yeah. So now, let me test it.
Spice.
There we go. It was the word spice. Never heard that slur before. It's an older one. And yeah, it's kind of I just didn't want to test it. But yeah, there we go.
Generally good that you haven't heard slurs.
Yeah. Yeah, you usually don't want to hear slurs. But either way, let me actually go back to This made me realize a certain saying isn't good then. Well, here's the thing. When Emerald, it comes back to context. If you...
I live in a place where I very much have heard it before.
Like,
Ditto.
again, it's one of those slurs that aren't much slurs anymore because no one uses it. But like, I know which one you're talking about. It's the term, the word in span to mean something that's super clean or super precise. People, I've heard people still use the thing, and it's about context. It's about context. Like, it's one thing to say, you know, that, and it be fine. So if you said it, I wouldn't give a fuck. But if someone called me that, for example, it's like, okay, well, you're using a slur.
I'm embarrassed to know where I've heard that from.
Let's see. There's also Indian English. I'm trying to see. This one's Aditi. I'm gonna make you Indian for a moment, Bernard. What's an Indian English sound like? Oh, this wing wasn't even like disjointed. It's still connected. That connected wing.
I just have to say, I enjoy how much of Chain of Memories streams we divert from just to not be playing Chain of Memories for a while.
Let me have this. I'm eating.
Game's gonna take 3 years to finish.
It sounds a little bit like this. How do I sound? Thank you, come again.
Finish Kingdom Hearts.
Actually sounds really nice. I wasn't expecting a woman's voice or a feminine voice. Let me see if there's another Indian English.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, no, it's really cute.
I wasn't expecting that.
The other one is Ravina.
I was expecting Alan from tech support.
Sir. Okay,
What?
Look, Chain of Memories is terrible. We will take every opportunity to divert attention and not play this terrible game. Wow, I cannot believe you'd say that to me.
That was a nice mature tone. That one's nice too. There's no masculine one. I see Layla. No, that's not Indian. Yeah, there's no...
Okay, let me go over my recipe, since it requires a lot of spice and I can now use that word.
What do they have for Scottish? I have to know.
I don't see Scottish English here, but let me keep
this voice
scrolling.
is lovely, much like our precious Squeaky.
Let's see. These is just Turkish, Swedish. These are actually like there are some languages here that it's just the language, but I'm sure that if you wrote it in English, it would sure try. I don't see Scottish here.
To be fair, Scottish isn't an accent you go for if you want people to understand you.
To be fair, there's also a lot of like British, and there's a lot of Australian. There's Russell. Russell is Australian. Let me save it. Give Russell. Crikey.
We are just having so much fun playing with accents.
That's disappointing.
That's not an Australian, that's just a robot.
Okay, how about Luke?
Sad.
I don't know. I hear the name Russell and I'm expecting something kind of like rugged. That made me sad.
Thinking, like posh British.
Wait, I'm legitimately curious.
Yeah.
I want to try something. Hang on. Is this English only? Is this an English only chat?
I mean, right now I don't care what you write as long as it's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
Yeah.
I just want to test something.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
if I also put it in another language, it will try to read it, but yeah.
I'm genuinely curious. Let's see how it reads.
It's gonna be heavily accented.
Prislov Rema Bitby.
That's it. That's all I want. It does read it. It does read it. Ah!
It does. I do have Russian.
Okay. I wanted to see if it would read Russian. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you short.
I wanted to see how it
Everybody
would
says,
sound.
look how fucking short that guy is. And that stops you from forming meaningful relationships. And when you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head. But then the doctor said, wait, this stupid motherfucking tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate it.
Damn. Damn. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna put the Welsh back on. This is your new voice for now, Bernard.
Yay.
You've upgraded from Fortnite
Yay.
player to...
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human companionship,
Classy
Flareon is
Welshman.
objectively the most huggable Pokemon? While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they have a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to touch.
Mm-hmm. Flareons are uber fluffy.
Damn, Bernard's got a lot to say tonight.
Oh, yeah. Anywho, I've eaten at least half of these wings. I can keep playing now. I mostly wanted to go save first. And then as I was making my way downtown, I wanted to
One
make sure
day,
I save.
we'll see the end to this chain.
Don't worry. We're getting there.
Look, I have over 100k points, I might as well spend them on something. We've
Yeah,
been
there you go.
talking all this time, I only just realized you're playing Chain of Memories still. Who hurt you?
Yeah, I mean, I have 150k points. I just didn't know what to do with them.
Who hurt me? Vexen. A card with a number 0.
I'm sure Lynn's gonna say 150k, you fake fan. Okay, Lynn.
Oh,
She'd
You
mostly
did
just
that
say that's
last time.
cute.
You said that last time.
I zoned out for a moment.
Fucking Christ.
Nightshade was just pointing out how he has over 100k channel points.
No,
and he,
yeah.
and he said you were probably gonna make fun of him for having
Oh,
so
you're
little.
adorable.
Yeah, see, I
Yeah,
knew she'd
yeah,
say you're
yeah,
cute. That's my wife.
Hee hee hee.
Right, whatever, Lynn. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do with them.
I only
You
have
more than these
106k.
rats.
Yeah, but Cerberus, you regularly use them here and there. Lynn just stows them away. She's got a dragon horde of points. She also has a huge stream streak.
For Lynn, they're no longer channel points. They're wife points.
It would be bigger, but there was that one time your stream cut out after 25 minutes and I lost an 86.
Oof. Huh. You're really showing he's stronger than Sora.
I was a
really.
fool ages ago and used the point dump reward.
You fell for the bait. You fell for the we buy your gold. We'll buy your gold. Need money? We'll buy gold. You fell for it. Now it goes into the treasury to never help the economy ever again.
My Godzilla wall's getting bigger.
Godzilla.
I
didn't know you
I'm
had
collecting-
a Godzilla wall.
I started building it.
I've
and
used point dump a few times on Blue's streams. Been a bit, could do that a few more times now.
Cash for gold.
I'm
Just give your
collecting
credit card
I'm
info.
collecting right now. My goal is to collect as many figures as possible.
Yeah.
In like a to make a battlefield. full
Oh,
of
hell yeah.
monsters and machines. And so far, it's turning out to be a success.
Hell yeah.
I even have what do you call it? Like a Godzilla canvas poster, Godzilla wall art. Actually, it's not a poster. It's canvas, but it's that one. It's that type of art where it's like, shit. What's the best way to describe it? Because I don't know how to describe it. It's Japanese style, like old style Japanese, where it's like there's crashing waves.
Do you mean like art?
Yeah, I don't know what the art is called. With that particular
I
type
think
of
you
art
can
is
just call it traditional Japanese art.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm on a 153 stream streak. Or put another
Godzilla
way,
stuff is
I
so
have hit
cool,
Gen 2
but I will stick
Pokemon
with
numbers.
collection of Kamen Rider stuff and music boxes, but god, it takes a lot of space.
It's that art, but it's got Godzilla on it.
Well, hell yeah. Yeah, it's that like classical. I know there's a specific word for it.
You know what I'm talking about.
You see it a lot in like kabuki style stuff. It's
Yeah.
it's that kind of art style that whenever they show it, you hear the fucking the bamboo sticks and the yo.
Yes.
Oh.
That's the kind of art I have.
There's an actual.
You hear that a
So
lot in
there's
Tenchi Muyo.
so classical Japanese art styles. Some of them, well, according to
mean ukiyo-e?
Yeah, there's ukiyo-e, there's yamato-e, there's sumi-e. There's a couple classic ones, but the ones that we are normally that is like the most that we see when you hear like classic Japanese art is the ukiyo-e. Yes.
Specifically for the waves and most of what we see, that's usually ukiyo.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's what. I love how you can just do the ding 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 ding. Ooh, and it's like, yeah, that.
Yep.
That one.
Yep.
Because it sets the vibe. They're usually and it's like ukiyo-e is used a lot with like kabuki, so you see it a lot with that kind of stuff. It's so synonymous with like the arts.
Yeah, it's
like
ukiyo-e.
Yeah. No, that's so good. Fuck yeah.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna make sure it's
God.
I need to study it just so I can draw better weeb kimono patterns.
Heckin', someone we used to play tabletop with, Nightshade, they, you reminded me of them when you mentioned your Godzilla wall, and that, Crazy Fox mentioned, like, collecting a lot of, like, stuff. They, I don't know if you ever saw the pictures of their room, but, like, they were just figures, like, anime figures everywhere. And, we looked at it and we were like, oh my god, your room is just full. Where I was just like, God forbid anything falls on the floor, you're not finding it. This is so much. Where's your bed? I think now she's like downsizing and selling some of her figures and stuff due to money problems, sadly. But I think the downsizing is also good to just loosen all that clutter, all that dust. Like, I couldn't imagine actually having that be my room. That's overkill. But like, I also, at the same time, I also respect the dedication, because holy shit, that could not be me. That's a lot. Figure collecting It's funny because they're the one that got me into figure collecting. But like, figure collecting is such an expensive hobby. And the hobby is just, the hobby in and of itself is just, you have the thing. You can't do anything with them but look at them.
But they're so pretty.
They are! But that was the thing too, when it was like, I remember someone had asked me, because when they were like, oh, what's a hobby you have? I was too embarrassed to say internet voiceover, so instead I said figure collecting. And then they were like, what do you mean by that? To which I was like, oh, it's kind of like when you get Funko Pops and stuff, except I get the better stuff based on the things and shows I like. And they were like, how is that a hobby? And I was like, huh? All right. They're like, what are you doing with them?
I took a picture of the Godzilla wall and I put it in stream chat.
Oh shit. You have a Godzilla wall?
Yes. It's still a work in progress. It's still a work in progress.
It's like
it's in my den.
The collecting hobby is a hobby in that you enjoy getting these things.
Like they know figure collecting isn't meaningfully different from model train collecting, right?
Yeah, but it's a thing of like, sometimes when people think of a hobby, they think of something that you're actively doing. Like, what's your hobby? I like drawing, I like knitting, I like puzzles. Like, most people associate the term hobby with actually doing something. So when you say that you collect figures or you collect stamps, they're like, what are you doing though? You're just taking a thing, you're just taking a lot of a thing and putting it together, and that's collecting. Collecting is considered a different thing. It's very pedantic.
The crazy thing is that people understand it with like collecting old like retro games and shit. Because you know for a fact most people that collect retro games don't fucking touch them. But like
depends on the retro game collecting.
Once a year.
Depends. Some people do collect retro games and play them.
Some
like
do,
Spicy.
but it's, like, very...
Spicy collects retro games and plays them.
I
Definitely
collect
not
retro
all
games.
of them, and even then, it's not like they're playing their whole collection, right? It's like they're playing a couple of them here and there.
But the thing is,
Like
though,
they're-
like,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was eating. Where it's like collecting, because it's not considered, or at least this person I was talking to didn't consider it an active hobby. They didn't understand where the hobby part came in.
I kind of understand their mindset, because there are things like, kind of like with the
Hey,
model
Spicy.
trains Len brought up, and like with Gundam especially, there's the building aspect to it, like the putting it together, that adds an extra layer of.
They're spicy. I was like,
I heard I heard my name in retro games. I was like, me, that's me.
I was like, I heard a sound that's like not on my soundboard on my alerts, but I'm looking at Discord and it didn't show you, and I was like, wait, what?
Oh, is this a general figure collection?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's most of what I have. I had to take Yoruichi off the wall once I made the Kitsune VTuber.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that I've spent way too much. Absurdly too much.
Oh yeah, we're just talking about like people collecting stuff, and how like a long while back someone had like asked me like, what were your hobbies? It might have been college. They were asking me like what were some of my hobbies and stuff, and I didn't want to say online voiceover because I didn't want to explain how I did that. So I put figure collecting, and they were like, so how is that a hobby?
Oh my god, that's
Eat
person
shit.
dumb.
That's
This is like, is this person dumb? Hello?
But like again, but their definition though, and I don't want to assume maliciousness in this case, because it was that thing of like, I think they were mostly just confused because when it comes to at least like anime figure collecting, you get them. If they're posable, you pose them. And that's it. And you put them, you display them, and that's it.
Yeah.
But when they were thinking about, when they were thinking of a hobby, they were thinking of something you actually do,
like skiing or
like
something.
like again, like drawing, making music, that sort of thing. That's what they were associating when I said when they were asking for a hobby. And it's like, obviously I do still think collecting figures is a hobby because it's something you're going to do, but I could still also somewhat agree with the idea that it's not a quote unquote active hobby. It's very pedantic, but it's that thing of like, the hobby is you get the thing, you put it on a shelf, and then you're done.
Some people collect figures and just keep them in boxes, pop figures, for example, or like other figurines and stuff like that. But some people do like try to make like elaborate scenes and everything like that with it. And I'm like, that's a hobby as well. It's like, I don't know why people want to sit there and be like, actually, fixes my glasses, pulls out a pen and paper. Actually, a hobby is something which consists of you actively doing it. No, it doesn't, nerd. Read a book. That's a hobby.
I think it's people more so just not understanding it.
Yeah, some people just don't understand. Because it's like, again, when you're like, my hobby is drawing. It's like, yeah, you get supplies, you do things. It's something that you're actively doing. Whereas like, or like knitting, you're actively getting supplies and you're doing a thing, painting, singing. And it was this weird thing where I was kind of like, I was like, if I'm gonna have to explain this to somebody, I might as well have just fucking said voiceover.
Yeah, because you do voiceover work professionally.
Yeah, well, this was back then in college, where I was still doing it professionally in a different aspect, but it was a thing of like, I still liked the idea of keeping like IRL and my online thing very separate. Like, I didn't tell people that I was on the internet and that I did like voice acting for like a bridge series or covers or fan dubs and stuff, because I didn't want people being like, oh, like, so what's your YouTube or what's your Twitter? Like, I was like, I ain't gonna tell you that.
I don't want you people to see what I do.
So that was that thing where, again, that was the easiest way to make sure that none of those wires crossed. But yeah, again, I don't assume any maliciousness from the way they asked them, because again, they weren't like, so how is that a hobby? They were just like, so how is that a hobby? And I think it came from a place of like genuine curiosity of like, I don't understand, because you're just going to get the thing and then put it on a shelf. Like, what are you doing? Where then we came up with like retro video gaming, where it could be people just getting retro video games or retro game consoles and then putting them on display. And then there are some people who get them and play them like you do.
Okay, yes, because I am one of those people that, yes, I collect them and play them. And there are those people who legitimately will, like, I had a dude, I was trying to sell some games because they were doubles I had. And there were people that are like, oh yeah, no, I'd buy that. And I was like, all right, well, how much would you buy it for? And they were like, I'd buy it for 60% of the value total. I'm like, huh? And I did the total, because initially what the games I was selling was totaled out to 600. And I was like, the lowest I would go is like 480. And they're like, I'm looking around the 350 mark. I was just like, bye. Get out of here, GameStop. No, legitimately, the guy was like, oh, I resell these games. This is my business. I do all the time. I'm like, So you're gonna buy it low and then sell it high. I'm on to you, bitch. You ain't
What am I
slick.
even selling to you for then?
Exactly.
I could go on eBay and do it myself.
Which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing, and just I'm gonna eat the eBay cost. But the point being is like, it's so dumb. Like,
Motherfucker thought he was a fence. Like, what connections do you think you have? You're just some schmo selling games on the internet.
and it was like, oh, well, you might as well list them on the thing. It's just like, you know what? I will. I'm sure someone will buy them. And then there are other people that are like, hey, would you split this bundle? I'm like, look, bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't want to sit here and ship 4 games individually. It's the lot as a whole, or you don't get anything. Because they were like, I just want to buy this $50 game from you. I'm like, I lose money on that if I ship it out by itself. I'm sorry, I can't do that, bud.
Nah.
I'm just like, bro, you gotta look at it from my POV. But no, I have a bunch of, I'm that crazy person that likes collecting physical copies of old games. I have a lot of games from my childhood and I absolutely love them. I recently got all my box copies of my Pokemon games back home. So I have Pokemon Yellow, 2 copies of Gold, Crystal, Emerald, and Ruby, all complete in box with their cards, manuals, and all the stuff in them. The only thing I gotta do with Crystal and Ruby, or with Ruby and Emerald, is change out the batteries because they dried out. So I can't like do any of the special clock events. But I'm just gonna.
Easy thing to change though.
Yeah, like I'm gonna look up the price, the general price of Pokemon Emerald. A complete copy of Pokemon Emerald runs for $647. Genuine, like that's like a broad price. That's for like the full box, manual, inserts, cartridge, and everything working. I'm not just selling. I'm playing my game. People are like, well, why didn't you just buy the cards? Like, I like my manuals and my boxes. It's nice and pretty to look at.
That chat.
Thank you.
That's why pirating is ethical.
Oh no, I am all for anybody pirating or anything of the sort. Like, I'm for it.
$600 is crazy. Like, I get it. I get that people have the value in it for the collector's aspect.
Dating myself a bit, since you brought up Crystal. I have Pokemon Crystal, from when it just came out, and it's also the last time I played a mainline Pokemon game.
Oh.
Good Pokemon game to end on, honestly. Like, Crystal, like, no, like, 2nd gen is my favorite gen of all time. Like, it's why I love Soul Silver. Like,
And my cartridge is mint.
Nice. Keep it. Just change out the battery if you ever want to play it again. Don't ever get rid of it. Don't. Like, I have my Pokemon DS games. Like, I have Black 2. I have X, Omega Ruby. I have Moon. The only one I don't have is my copy of Diamond, which someone stole from me back when I was in college, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I sold all my DS era stuff because I managed to sell my 3DS for like $50 shy of my Switch. I
Nice.
basically got my Switch for free. So then I just went ahead and traded in the rest of my shit.
Nice. I think my biggest things in my collection are like, I have Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose. Like, I got a lot of the PS2, PS1 horror games. And I'm happy because I'm going to be able to play them and experience them.
I'd say the only, maybe not the only, but the ones that have the most value are the Dot Hack Quadrilogy and the GU trilogy.
Oh.
Yeah. Thankfully, GU has
Yeah, the
that
funny part
couple.
with me. If I wanted to play Crystal again, I'd absolutely just emulate it. I don't feel like looking around for my Game Boy Color.
100% makes sense.
Wow.
Emulating is just the better way to play Pokemon in most cases anyways, because they have like fucking feed hacks and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm just that person that's like, I just want to play. I have my GBA SP. I'm like, you bet I'm gonna play my Pokemon games on that.
God, I remember the Advanced SP.
Hey,
My brother had that.
more
I was
power
so
to
jelly.
you.
Yeah, it's always morally correct to, or it's always ethically correct to pirate Nintendo games and other games that are being sold for absolutely crazy prices.
If it's abandonware, it's free.
I never got an advance. My brother got the new ones and I got the previous gen handheld.
The SP was just automatically worth it if you had like the advance, just in like the cost of batteries alone. Because that was the first one that I think had a rechargeable battery in it, and the fucking advance just ate through batteries so fast.
Yeah.
I have my GBA and my SP.
Not to self-spoil in with more Nintendo Switch cards so they can get themselves any game they want.
And my DS Lite and my DSi. I have a problem.
I have.
If it hinders your life.
I have a 3DS that was the Fire Emblem one.
Oh.
Oh, lucky bastard! That one was so cool.
Yeah, I still have it. It's in my I know exactly where it is too.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it. I remember getting it autographed by Matt.
I never got an advance. My brother has an advance and 4 SPs.
I have to see if the autograph is even still there because I didn't think like, oh, the Matt Mercer autograph won't fade away with time on this fucking smooth ass surface.
Aww.
Okay, I remember my cousin got the Fire Emblem 3DS and I was pissed at him. Because he doesn't even fucking like Fire Emblem. He just thought it was
See,
you bastard.
this one's gonna get people like getting mad at me. I had the new Majora's Mask 3DS XL.
Oh yeah, no, I do too. I technically don't, but I got one for Jester. He has it.
That thing is beautiful, and I'm like, yeah, no. Someone's like, why don't you mod it and get like every 3DS game? I'm like, no. Why would I do that to this?
Yeah, why? No, don't mod that.
Not this one.
You do that to like some random new 3DS XL. You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually do have a modded 3DS, so that if we wanted to, like, if I wanted to play some games on stream or stuff like that, like I could do that.
Yeah, it probably has that capture card thing that you just connected to your PC, and it's like, boom, there you go.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. And like, cause what you could have done with this thing is you could either send them a 3DS and they'll do it for you, or you give them the extra money and then they do it for you. I don't know the name of them, but they put a sticker on the DS that has like a K on it.
The loopy card.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think that's what it's called because it is.
Yeah. I just know we also had a program that they were like, here, get this program, and then there's a hole where the USB port is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I would collect music albums and anime comic figures, but sadly don't have room for them right now. While I was listening to you guys, I was trying to look for the person's room. Nightshade will look at this room and know immediately who it is. And unfortunately, these are the only pictures I could find. Again, this was like years and years of collecting, and I could never get to this extent, but I have to kind of respect the dedication. But it's a lot.
Oh, I know who this is.
Yeah, you know exactly who it is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Like there was a couple other pictures that had like, because they had you can see through the mirror there's a shelf with even more stuff.
Yeah.
Like they
old too.
Holy.
Like
wow.
This looks like from the era where it was not easy to find figures.
Oh yeah,
I love
they've
that.
been collecting for a very long time.
I love the Godzilla shrine. I love it.
It's a work in progress.
I love
I've
it.
had pictures of my friend's Godzilla shrine to show you. They're just really cool.
Did I not select?
I'm gonna collect more elaborate figures. I just want to get like the basic ones first, so that way I have like.
Meanwhile, I don't even have one. Fake fan.
No, figures can be expensive, and then again, depending on where you're gonna put them, it might just be safer to keep them in the box. Some of my figures some of them I brought with me. Not a lot of them though. Some of them are still back home, and then I got
Also,
like maybe
is
one or
no one else going to point out the YAOI paddle?
Wait, there was a
Yaoi paddle? No, I
Oh no, not the yaoi.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you.
Okay, listen. It could be worse. It could be that one bear that was very prominent in cons ages ago. You know the one.
Oh, the pedo bear.
I know that one.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I mean, you said it out loud. I'm not. I'm
Is
like
pedo
over here,
bear a
like.
slur?
I was just like I didn't know if I should bring that up. I was just like, I had one bear that everyone knows from them cons, and I'm like, I should probably avoid saying the name.
Am I allowed to say pedo bear on your stream? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yes, basically.
Okay. Well, Squeaky did it, so.
That is weird because I almost said it. It's like, oh, you mean? Wait, no, stop.
Like, if it's a bad word to say now, I genuinely didn't know.
No, it's not.
Your call.
I just also don't know how Twitch is with their whole thing, because remember, they're like, oh, you can't see these words, aka like shrimp and amongst a few other things.
I've said shrimp. I've said shrimp. I've said simp in my fucking streams. It's in chat that they don't like when you do it.
Oh.
Targeting it towards people.
Yeah. It's when it's targeted.
Mm.
Because at that point it reaches harassment.
Mm-hmm. In this case, we're just saying it.
Yeah.
Dang, what you slurping over there? KFC?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh
How can you tell?
You were his finger licking good.
How can you tell?
Squeaky over here just like just literally after every bite is like oh.
No, because you reminded me of a TikTok where it had a dude where he was eating chicken, and then somebody in the headset was like, we have a KFC Crusader, and I was like, oh my god.
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there?
Here's the thing. When that platform gets full, I have 2 floating shelves that I'm going to install and put more there. I also plan to get a bigger Godzilla poster or Godzilla canvas wall art. Like, I want something that's huge. I want something that's like 6 feet tall. Like that kind of big.
Can't justify more figures at this point.
I'm getting, well,
The fact of space. The space is the big deal breaker.
I haven't collected nearly all of them yet. Like all the monster types. I still don't have Anguirus. Mogira's gonna be coming on tomorrow. There's regular Gigan, there's Chainsaw Gigan. There's Gigan had like 3 different forms. The regular one, the one where he got metaled up in Final Wars, and the second time he got metaled up in Final Wars where he just has like 4 chainsaws for hands. Which is pretty fucking cool.
I feel
don't
like
have a Megalon. I'm
sorry. There's Squeaky.
What?
No, just you're just over there, like
over them fingers.
Sorry,
like,
I have chicken in my teeth.
You're just like, nah. We know what Squeaky's really slurping on over there. Toes. It's toes.
I mean, Sometimes, sometimes they say sometimes chicken wings are chicken wings, but they're like they can be like little Johnnies, and they can be from the thighs. So I could technically be sucking on chicken toes. Not really, but excuse me. So point being, keep going, Nightshade.
All right. King Caesar. I don't have King Caesar yet. Shit. I said Anguirus. I don't have Mothra yet. I need to find a good Mothra. I don't want to get like some. I don't want to get like just some regular. I need Batra. I need Megaguirus. I need
Is your goal to get one of like each Godzilla character?
From the base set, yes, and then maybe like a couple of SH figure arts of like a couple of more intricate design ones.
Oh, that's a good brand, yeah.
Yeah, but not like every single one from like every single brand. That would be.
Yeah, that'd be too much.
That'd be too much. But I want to get, like, yeah.
Important question though: when are you gonna stop being a fake fan and get a 1/6 scale figure?
Those are big. That's gonna be big. That's like a house.
Okay, so sudden realization. The first time I ever actually got fan merch, it literally had me on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Let me see.
That's kind of what I'm doing now. It's like the only thing that I'll actually add to my figure collection is.
Yeah, my desk mat with Squeaks and I.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Heckin'. I feel like when it comes to like collections and stuff, it's all a matter of the ratio of like how much of the item versus the collective space that you inhabit. When I mean collective space, I mean like your house, your apartment, or in certain cases, let's say you live with your family, your room. If the collection inhabits more space than you do,
you have a problem.
Then I think maybe downsizing is something that should be considered. If the collection encompasses so much collective space that it could actually be a health issue for like allergies and stuff because of the level of dust, that could be an issue. Funnily enough, the person with the really big
situation where I'm like, with the circles I'm in, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility that the first figure I get is literally me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Glenn. If you find a 3D printable figure that is close enough to you, I will make it. Because that's the only thing I'm doing for figures at this point anymore, is I'm just turning OCs into fucking, or like turning existing characters into Friends OCs.
It's so cool how people are able to learn how to do that with like ZBrush. There's a person on TikTok who, because they know how to use ZBrush, they've been making like Nendroid-esque figures of like Hoyo characters, and then selling and then making them with resin on their 3D printer, and then they sell them on Etsy. And they make bank.
Oh, I bet.
So if you learn ZBrush and stuff, you can just actually just make an original figure.
Oh, I have no intent on actually learning 3D modeling. That's too intensive of a thing for me.
Oh.
I find like the aspect of painting them to be very calming and enjoyable.
That's fair.
Fucking, I tried just editing in like 3D software. I didn't take it too seriously, but whenever I 3D printed my Gabe Ball.
It's okay, we know a guy who very much is learning 3D modeling.
We do, actually.
Even just trying to cut down like the Gabe Ball that was like the one properly modeling scale.
Damn, we don't even get a cutscene. They just throw us right into the boss battle. Be like, we know you don't care. We know you don't fucking care.
You fought this guy 50 times before. You already know what's going on.
You're playing a game.
We know you want out.
Heckin' Fox is like, oh yeah, we're playing a game. Yeah, guys, remember?
Actually, I can answer that. I'm getting a 1/6 model scale of Mechagodzilla from the Millennial era, or no, from the Heisei era. I'm sorry.
Oh hell yeah!
90s era.
How tall is that?
1/6.
Yeah, like in physical space. How tall?
Oh. Should be like 1.5 feet tall, something like that.
No, that can't be a 1/6 then.
Oh, are you talking about the one? Oh, I might have seen what you're.
1/6 means 1/6 of their actual scale. Typically, things like kaiju and mecha have.
For a moment I was like 1/6. As an actual size? Because Mechagodzilla is like a skyscraper.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, hang on. Okay.
I thought there was maybe like a Zord-sized Mechagodzilla at some point.
Okay, no.
Maybe there's like an 8-foot tall standee that you found.
There's
no.
there is a 3-foot tall. It's called. Okay, there's this place in Jersey called the House of Fun, and they have what was it? A 2-foot tall Biollante. Now, if you don't know what Biollante is, Biollante is what you get when someone was like, I want to mix Godzilla cells with a rose and a woman scientist's soul.
Huh? Sounds cool.
No, sorry. Just seeing some wild nonsense on. Ugh.
Yeah, some places will use 1/6 scale, just be like, ooh, it's like a foot and a half tall, and I'm over here like looking at One Piece figures, and they're like, it's 1/6 scale. I'm like, that character's 28 feet tall in this show. Fuck you, liar.
Hang on. Let me. Hang on.
I think of the ones that I shared, like that Boa Hancock statue is actually like a 1/8 or something like that, because Boa is so freakishly fucking tall that 1/6 scales are just stupid for her.
Heckin', you know the figures that kind of get me, like, because you know how like there's some figures that are so intricate in their detailing and stuff.
Yes.
And then you see the 1-to-1s, and I swear I'm just looking at like a gummy with like how like plain they look. Which you'd think that if it's bigger, you'd get more detail, but they're almost simplistic looking and like uncanny valley-ish.
Okay,
the only
Claire.
time those ever look good is like whenever they're like the ones made to be sat in like the entryways of theaters.
And the ones that like look really weird are when the figures are like, sometimes they're life size or sometimes they're just bigger than normal, but they're not ball jointed dolls. When they give them real clothes, because it's just how fabric works. It's very like for example, Nendroid doll, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's just a slightly bigger body that you can put that with a Nendroid head on it. Whoa, heckin' Sunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Sunny the cat lady. But they when you see them wearing clothes, it's just something about the clothes that look. It just looks like something wearing clothes 2 sizes too big because of how fabric works with that scale. And yet, for some reason, it's also just as bad with life-sized figures.
It's kind of insane how you generally assume quality equates to price, but it's usually more about material, since sometimes you will find cheap figures and are like, this has to be 300 with how gorgeous that detailing is, but nah, they just cooked.
Yeah, no, sometimes the sculptor just cooked and it's like, dude, this is supposed to be a pop-up parade.
There's a lot of those, like, fucking, a lot of the One Piece like figures that you can find are only like 25 to 30 bucks, and they are so fucking good.
Oh yeah. Again,
like on the one that I have right there in the front, the Boa Hancock in like the gold, that was like $22.
Yeah, was it a pop-up parade?
I don't remember. It might have been.
Like a lot of those budget-friendly figures, a lot of them are pop-up parades. They're either pop-up parades or back then prize figures, but prize figures around the time that I was collecting figures, especially from Taito, people would be they would do like more slightly obscure things, and people would be like, fucking Taito, why a prize figure? Because they usually had pretty bare bones painting, and they were known for not having the best painting, having a lot of seams, and having very boring to borderline ugly bases. But I think Pop-Up Parade, even though it's obviously a line, like definitely upped a lot of the standards for figures while still being very, very budget conscious.
Bon Presto.
Oh, Bon Presto, that's a line of that's a prize figures. Bon Presto is probably one of the best prize prize manufacturers.
The crocodile
Surprised?
one that I have might be.
I guess you should be.
And that one also looks really fucking
After all,
good.
I look just like you.
Yeah. No, like some of them it's
I'll tell
weird
you
because
what I
sometimes
am.
it's material and then sometimes it's just the company.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Cordelia statue that I have was more expensive than the fucking UBW one that I got that's twice the size with 2 characters and a set behind it.
Mm-hmm.
It was still like twice as expensive. And basically almost as much as like the Shinobi one that's made of resin.
I remember
despite it being PVC.
I remember a while back when I was figure collecting, I really wanted the rider from Fate Stay Night, Figma, and I had finally gotten it. I had found someone on my figure collection that was selling her for like a reasonable price. And then a couple months later, they announced a Rider 2.0 Figma for Unlimited Blade Works, and I was so upset. But at the same time, the person who like,
but also great taste.
But I love Rider. But at the same time, it was a thing of like, they told me that even still, the Rider figure that I got it at an absolute steal. And because she was the OG, she was gonna go up in price because they don't make her anymore. And now that they made the new Rider, they absolutely weren't going to make her anymore. Because normally what Figma would do is sometimes they would re-release them, and that Rider Figma got a couple re-releases in the past, which was probably why someone downsizing would have just probably wanted to get rid of her. Because I think I got her for like 30, 40 bucks. And this is when Figmas were going for normally like $60 or $70. So I got her essentially new in box for half the price. So they were like, no, you still got
Medusa Rider.
Yeah, Medusa Rider. And
okay,
someone was like, no, you got her for like a really good deal, and if you for whatever reason had to sell her, you could sell her at a really decent price because she is an original. She is like the first Rider, which will just get harder and harder to find in good condition. But at the same time, I was like, but I kind of low key want the new Rider, but I just decided not to though. I think when they started showing like the prototypes of the new Rider, some people were comparing her to the older one, and there's a lot of improvements, but there were also some other things that people weren't so keen on. But yeah, that was a figure that when I started figure collecting, I really wanted to get. So when I was able to get her, I was really happy. I have her. I have Iris Feel. I have a Nendroid of Rin. I think I have a Figma of Rin, but I can't remember. It's not a Figma, but it's I think it's not Playarts, because Playarts is Squeenix. I can't remember the exact brand, but it's opposable Gilgamesh, where his armor is actually made of metal. He's heavy. I think I have a Figma of Archer. I can't remember. I'd have to actually look at my figure collection, like the actual website, because that's where I have like my collection. But I collected a good little handful of Fate figures because that person got me into figure collecting for the brief bit that I did. I do have a Merlin, and that's with me.
So you're a fake me.
Tosaka might be my most
Not a fake.
common.
I don't care if you're real. You're not better.
I think I have 3
Mm-mm.
Tosakas.
We share the same body
I
and
got
the same
one,
talents.
and then I got like a
But
nicer one.
There
And
is
then
one
the,
easy
like,
way to
the
tell us
wedding
apart,
dress
though.
Figures came out. I'm like, can't not get best girl. So I got her in Skothock's wedding
Unlike
dresses.
you, I fear
Yeah,
nothing.
I got Rin because
Oh,
I
he a coward?
also really love Rin.
You're afraid of the dark.
When
The darkness in
when we started getting into Fate, because it was around the time I was also dating Logan, we watched Fate, and he immediately wanted to do fandubs of it. Because normally, whenever Logan got into something, the first thing he wants to do is fandub stuff. And he had cast me. He had cast me for Rin for some stuff, and I'm actually. I wonder if they're still in that Fate RP blog, but they also might have been taken down. Either I did that, or because I didn't want Tumblr to take them down due to like copyright stuff, and like hurt the account that it was on, or maybe they're still there. But yeah, there was like some old fan dubs where I played Iris Feel, and one where I played Rin in. And I don't know if my Rin was good, but I really enjoyed Rin.
Inside you still frightens you, no matter
I love
what
Rin.
you say. But
I
I'm
wish
different.
I would've caught on to the.
I embrace the darkness.
The beauty
I
of
can make it do
Medusa.
whatever I want.
Because Stay Night and UBW really fucked Medusa.
Oh yeah, no, she was done the most dirty in UBW. That's why I was like, why is UBW? Why are they releasing a Rider Figma for UBW when she gets like 3 seconds, and it's the worst 3 seconds if you're a Rider fan.
I think it's worse than OG Stay Night, right? Doesn't she like just unveil her Pegasus to get her neck snapped or something? Or is that UBW?
No, UBW, Shiro literally walks into like a classroom, sees Rider, her head turns like 5 times because that's how bad fucking the teacher fucked her up, and then she glitters away. She literally doesn't do anything in UBW.
That upsets me so much.
At
I thought
least
that's what
in-
happened to her in Stay Night. I had them backwards.
At least in Fate Stay Night, she got a couple battles and a couple appearances, and then yeah, she brings out her Pegasus, and then they have she had a battle. She had a good battle.
That's right, she got to summon it, and then she got to do like the one big attack.
Yeah.
And then there's Heaven's Feel, where she gets to be an actual fucking goddess that she is.
Yep.
Okay. Stop it.
God, Heaven's Feel is so
Time's up. You got it, kid. Take this.
You do a lot of attacking at once, and I don't like that. You're gonna beat me the first time, because I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah.
The worst part about how dirty she's done, she's objectively the most powerful servant summoned in that war, but book a false master.
Yeah, no, this Medusa, again, was done dirty the whole time.
Just
If
a
she
heads
had-
up, I don't think the shop thing is working as I used the giveaway thing and I see nothing.
Oh? Wait a minute, what?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Huh? Wait, what?
I didn't hear that. What happened?
I heard that she had a real master. I'm like, what do you mean by that? I don't know any of the context behind
Oh, with
Fate.
Fate Stay Night, it's just a battle royale between mages who summon heroic spirits of like legends and then battle royale together. Okay, you're saying heads up. I think don't think the shopping is working as I use the giveaway thing and I see nothing. Use the store, give things to chat. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Hold on, I'm gonna look into that. That's... Hold on. Because I don't even have the email that there was an order placed, Crazy Fox. So one heckin'
How long
sec...
ago did you do it, Crazy Fox? There might be a delay.
Orders. I see that there was an order placed. And then... It says here that you placed an order for 1 pillow. But not about 3 minutes. I have both confirmation. I use the store giveaway to chat with 2 pillows. Okay, I see 1 in the 4th wall. Hold on, let me check the... Yeah, the gaming... Oh, wait. I don't think it would have been from that, but... I just connected it to Streamlabs, because I know when I used to have it connected with Stream Elements, and I didn't connect it with Streamlabs, but I don't see how that would be the thing. So let me, now that I've connected it, let me go back to 4th wall. I hope that's not the case. The pillow was for myself, and the giveaway is from a couple minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, the second one, okay, Twitch gifts? Okay, here we go. I see it here. 2 gifts left to redeem. Yeah, I sent you the gift. Oh no, I believe you. I see it here now under Twitch gifts. What I'm seeing here is 2 gifts left to redeem. Here we go. You may redo the giveaway. Let me try this. Redo 2 giveaways. Let me see. Let me see if it'll... It should connect. Okay. Okay, either way I see what's going on. So let me go here again. We've got that. Offer Twitch sub discounts on them? No. Xbox. Show stream alerts for product purchase and gifts via Streamlabs. No. Analytics, settings. Sorry for the interruption to the rail. No.
Yes,
no, this
in
is...
the 5th Grail War, Ryder is the strongest servant summoned, and that's considering the others are things like King Arthur, actual rehearsals, CU Cullen, and Medea, but Ryder gets Merced in every route but the final one, because she gets stolen by someone who isn't even a mage and can't power literally any of her abilities. It's very upsetting, even before the sexual assault comes into play.
Absolutely. Okay, hold on. Where's... Other... No. Social commerce?
Everything with Shinji is just wrong.
Okay,
He really ruins that war.
Shit, if we're gonna do Fate summons, I want to fucking summon Biolante. Strong... That Biolante is what I look to when I think of strong female characters.
Strong independent women. Give me a kaiju. Right now. I want Mothra and nothing less.
Mothra.
Hell yeah.
Here's the problem. Mothra's win to loss rate is 1 in 40.
Okay, but
Against
does
Godzilla.
she stay dead?
No.
No, she always comes back, which means she's not truly losing. Get fucked.
I would put Biolante above Mothra.
Please, any of the Godzilla characters would be based on. I'll absolutely be.
I have a extreme bias towards Biolante. She just looks so good. She just looks so good.
You say Beast Class Crazy Fox?
There
but,
we go,
like,
that's
let's
probably
be
why.
real, some of them would make ridiculous berserkers. Use a berserker summon on a fucking kaiju? GG.
Okay.
Give us Hot Moth Mom Mothra before she noble phantasms into full kaiju form.
Okay, I think I know what it was now. Okay, there's a way to... You have to reconnect in order for... Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Because this is when I was using Stream Elements. And my Stream Elements bot is off, so I might be able to fix this now. And then I wanted to change it to the fourth wall thing, but it's like I'd have to end stream just to do that. But I think I can do that. I think I can fix this. Now that I know what the issue is, I can fix this. That's Streamlabs. Stream Elements connected. So Stream Elements. Here I am, my dashboard.
I'm sorry. I have the huge Godzilla autism. I am. If you want to know something about the franchise, I will tell you.
No.
I can tell you how Biollante worked off screen too. She ran off of train tracks. She was extremely large and bulky, and they had to run her on train tracks.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. It was train tracks and puppeteers. How many suit actors has the Godzilla suit had? Let's say we're not counting the new ones because Shin and -1.
Wait.
2004 back.
Oh no.
One,
Oh no.
There's 7? 7 or 8. I met the first guy, the guy who was in the 1954 Godzilla suit.
Mm-hmm.
He was extremely at a convention before he died, MonsterCon in Jersey.
Yeah.
And I had him autograph one of my Godzilla.
Hell yeah.
It had to be Godzilla. Obviously, it couldn't be one of the other monsters. Also, he was very chill. He's very cool to talk to.
Oh god, how do I check? I don't think I would have accidentally banned the Stream Elements bot. But let me fucking check. Yes,
Actually,
I
he
did
was-
apparently. What the fuck? Alright. Okay, 1 sec. I'm definitely listening. I'm also trying to figure out what's going on here because I know what the issue is, and I need the Stream Elements bot here so that the giveaway can be properly hosted. Part join.
I remember the suit actor actually. He had a handler because, as I experienced, he would want to talk with you for a while. That's with everybody who was coming up with it. There was a line. I talked to him for maybe about 7 or 8 minutes. I don't know how the handler let him do that for that long, but I was like, I can talk for more. I can talk for longer.
Alrighty, and then we go here.
Genuinely, he's a nice dude.
Here. Okay, this should be able to work now, hopefully. Eh? Damn it. What the fuck? Okay, well, Redo giveaway on Twitch. Select the giveaways you want to redo. Redo. Until 10 minutes have passed. Please wait for the cooldown period and try. God damn it. No, you didn't cause anything, Crazy Fox. It's just whenever I switched away from Stream Elements, I didn't think that certain thing, I didn't remember all the things that were connected to it, and Fourth Fault Wall was one of them. And unfortunately, even though I've put the bot is in my, according to at least this, the bot is in my chat now. It's, I don't see it in here though. So it's like, and I don't want to end my stream and restart it just so I can switch to the fourth wall bot. I thought I was using the fourth wall bot, but I fucking guess not. So and like, according to this, it's saying it's on. I mean, if you will wait, you can just give them away next stream. No, because I'm gonna probably forget. I don't trust myself to remember. And that's where I'm kind of like, God fucking damn it. It's not here. Apparently I banned it. And the only reason I can think of is why I banned it is because it was probably being like, yeah, no, I see it right here. Do I have to mod it? Maybe I have to probably mod it again. Mod stream elements. Slash mod. Alright. And then let me leave. Come back. And there it is now. Now it has mod privileges. Yeah, we'll enable the stupid command so we can just make sure that it works. I don't mind technical difficulties in stream because it also means I don't have to play this game.
Phantom Memories is that bad.
Okay, so that works. So now let me go. It hasn't been 10 minutes yet, so it might not be. Let me redo it. Okay, we'll have to wait a couple minutes, but I think I might have fixed it. We'll have to wait a bit. It's okay. I have to fight.
Chain of Memories is that bad.
We have to fight not Riku anyway. Now that I know that he's just a freaking slight spammer. So I think we can do this.
Yes, sir. You know, this game would have been so much better if they just, you know, axed the card system and realized, man, that shit sucks. Let's make this like Kingdom Hearts 1.
They really could have, but they really just chose not to.
Yep. Because Square was like, nah, we want people to suffer just like the GBA players.
We want to do something different.
Different doesn't always equal better.
To the detriment of our player base.
Yo, you don't even let me be in darkness mode.
Dank Souls Riku.
Your Majesty. Time's up.
Fuck, okay. Why did you unlock? Huh?
You got the Squeaky, I believe.
I actually don't. I'm gonna die again.
Nah. Trust.
No, I had very little health.
No. Oh, you're dead. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm dead.
My bad. Sorry, I'm not watching the stream on Discord. I was watching it on via Twitch.
Okay.
I'm like, no, you got this. You got this. 5 minutes. I'm like lagging by 10 seconds. Squeaky's already dead. Like, yep.
All right, so let's see. He just fucking slight spams, and he's got very high cards. Yo, I can't do shit.
Bro, he's cheating. He's hacking.
He's doing fucking something, cause damn, he don't give me time to do shit.
Take this. Like it. Take this. Darkness.
Yo, Monkey Mouse, you gonna help? Mickey!
They could be like, nah, you got this, Chief. Don't worry. The heart of the cards are with you, or something
It's okay,
like
I
that.
won. I just used Maleficent to hit harder. When in doubt, hit harder. God. Hit it harder. Yes, Chain of Memories is that, but...
Fake. I thought I heard you say.
Chain of Memories is certainly a game of all time.
Don't forget, I'm still new. I'll get stronger and stronger. The next time we fight, you're finished. Then let's fight now. It's nice having darkness on my side. You are so missing out.
Something darkness.
Scared of something
Stop
that
having an
can be
ounce off.
so thrilling. Enough. So now the coward is playing tough. So long, real thing. Hope you don't miss me. Come back! No way. I'm not a coward.
I don't need the darkness. Do need to do something about these boo-boos, though, before another cutscene boss comes out of nowhere and freaking tries to gank me. That's not cool. Actually, should have saved. It's probably just gonna throw a cutscene and then give me a save point, but what if it doesn't? That would be the choice a semi-competent game would make, and this game can't even do that half the time.
A Square Enix game making a competent choice. It's crazy.
They usually do. Spicy, they usually do. That's why my gripe exists in the first place. Their games are usually good.
Nah. They're going through they're like, you know what? Let's make it like a SNES RPG. Let's make it you go through a huge grueling boss fight and then you can't save, but then another boss comes out of nowhere with an even bigger HP bar.
He's spineless. In no time at all, I'll be better than him.
In the meantime, would you be interested in meeting another who's considered a hero?
You mean Sora. I hear he's somewhere in the castle. You want me to take care of him?
We'll see. Yes. I intend to make good use of you.
No worries. The real Riku is nothing. Sora won't be either.
The real Riku is nothing. He only kicked my ass because I'm new. That's like beating up a baby. What a loser.
You only beat Vert. You beat like Vert 85% of me, bro. Wasn't at 100.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like 50%.
That's not exactly. This isn't even my final fucking form.
What are you, Frieza? Ah, yes, Golden Frieza. This is my final form. Oh, no, wait. Now I'm Black Frieza.
Isn't he just a copy of me?
Yes, this is true. This is literally the next arc in Dragon Ball Super.
Should try to be.
We get Black Frieza.
Just like you once couldn't help.
I know this sounds very bad. Hold on, Twitter. Hold on. That's his name.
His special power is a fucking Glock.
He's literally. I didn't say all that.
This is to go even further beyond. I am now Black.
You grappled desperately with.
Okay, but see, fun fact: Goku Black was the villain in Dragon Ball Super, and one of the lines by Trunks was, "Hold your fire." He's not black.
No, I think that was a cop.
Be quiet.
No.
No, it was Trunks trying to stop like the army from firing at Goku Black
Yes.
because they knew it wasn't Goku
Hold your
because
fire.
Goku would never
This man
do.
is not black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
And
had a
that's
black
that thing
Goku.
of out of
Okay.
context, it's so bad.
Out of
Yeah, the
context,
very-
it's fucking hilarious.
So Goku Black was essentially Zamatsu, Supreme Kai, who basically wished himself to possess Goku's body, and because of that, he gained the powers of Goku because Goku slapped him up sideways, clapped his cheeks, and said, "You're a bitch. Your mom's a bitch, and your Grand Kai's a bitch." No offense, Grand Kai. And he's like, "None taken." But Zamatsu was like, "Ugh, I don't want to get beat by a human. You know what? It's Dragon, Super Dragon. I want his body." And Dragon was like, "All right, cool." So then he basically kills Chi-Chi, kills Goten, and then, yeah, then he's like, "I'm gonna kill everyone because I just hate humanity as a whole." And it's all Trunks' fault. He hates Trunks with a passion.
You'd really think that they would have called him Yami.
No, that'd make too much sense.
Oh, but then we wouldn't have the
They would have
memes.
taken that route.
Hold on! This man isn't Yami. No, that doesn't sound right. No, don't sound right.
Hold your fire. This man is not black.
Yikes.
Cracking open a cold one as we're all talking about.
I did crack open a cold one.
It's content, free content. And you know what? You're not playing Chain of Memories. So you know what? Honestly, that's a win, baby. That's a win.
Spicy, you weren't here when I took a weed gummy while playing Chain of Memories. I finished
Oh,
Sora's
no.
story just before the high hit.
Oh god, that's awful.
And then when the high hit was like the early bits of fucking Riku's story, and do you know the mental gymnastics I had to go through deducing every facet and point of this game while fucking blitzed out of my fucking mind. I was so fucking high. I could not understand a single thing of what was fucking going on. I'm gonna stop that now. That might have been a bit too loud, and I'm sorry.
That was great.
Like, I also have the other funny Death Note song, but the point being is that, like, I had to like open the rift dimension into my mind to be able to play this high, and even then I couldn't do it.
Yeah, playing a video game high is tough.
It's it. You are one to talk.
Yeah.
You, sir, Mr. I'm gonna take 100 milligrams and not ask the person that usually takes gummies if that's too much. Instead, you ask Varendell.
I take a weed gummy and eat it.
I was like, hey, do you sell 100 milligrams? And they didn't bat an eye. They didn't look at me funny. They were just like, yeah, we do.
Their job ain't to ask questions other than, can I see
Nightshade
some
here,
ID?
Let's ask the enabler.
Motherfucker, you open with "Do you sell hundreds?" They assume that's your normal, or that you know how to ration it.
Well, now I have like a bunch of 10 milligrams.
Yeah, 10 milligram, and even then, 10 milligram might be a bit much. You might still want to cut one in half and take one, and then take the other half if you still don't feel anything in an hour. Oh my god, hun, you were zooted out of your mind.
I watched the video playback. I'm like,
You were
oh wow, is that what I
gone.
was?
You were gone.
I remember Anthony telling me to sit in the basket.
Mm-hmm.
Because I couldn't walk. I kept walking into walls.
Yep, you
Hold
sure
down the
did.
button.
Now that we beat that Riku and the ads are over, I'm gonna try to redo the giveaway one more time. Now that the Stream Elements bot should be working.
All right.
Let me see. Come on, please work. Yay! There we go. So Crazy Fox has provided the chat with with 2 giveaways for the heckin' Android Apocalypse pillows. It's got me and Lynn on it.
How do I join?
Oh my god.
You just did. You just put
It's sure to.
exclamation point join in the chat, or just join.
winning
I think
this.
it's just join. I think it's
I
just
gotta
join
win
in the
this.
chat in the next 180 seconds. So you've got 3 minutes to join the giveaway.
I gotta win. I need the
Okay,
I need the plushie. I mean, I need the pillow.
Yeah, for those, I think hold on. I think it's literally just join. I think it's just join without the exclamation point. I think it's just join without the exclamation point. Write both just in case. Write both
I
just
did.
in case.
It's only me. It's only me.
And for those who don't know specifically which pillow we're talking about, I'll put it here in the chat so you guys can look at it on Fourth Wall. It's really, really pretty art by Holy Sarvel. It has me and Lynn on it once more.
Oh my god, you and your wife?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
It's
mean
my
your
just
room.
met.
Oh no, you and your roommate? Oh my god.
Oh my
Your
god,
roommate.
that's so cute. I want
That
Oh
is.
my god,
Yeah.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
That was that was the art to like celebrate freaking finishing Nier Automata. It was really, really.
I thought you were about to say Roomba, and we were going to have words.
Oh my god,
That's
she was a
gotta be a slur
Roomba.
towards
Oh my
androids,
gosh, you
right?
know that Roomba.
You fucking glorified Roomba.
Yes.
It's gonna be a pretty tight thing. We've only got a couple people.
Roomba is absolutely a slur towards
two-
robots.
and two pillows. 2 pillows. So that's
I
good
gotta-
chances.
Huh, that means I could win.
Yeah.
Watch the same person win both somehow.
I will say
No.
I
What
think
if
the
I
way
got-
Fourth Wall works, it won't let someone win twice.
Damn.
Okay, but what if I wanted 2 pillows?
I will say this. I am a sucker for compact eyes. That's just a good design.
Mm.
It's just a really good design choice.
Yep.
Jeez. Recommend visiting the shop and ordering, and then recommend visiting the shop and ordering another pillow. They are very comfy as well. The case is actually removable so that you can stick it in the wash. You can wash it. Alrighty, so Eclair and Wandering Hero.
Hey.
So, let's see, giveaway winner, blah, blah, gift of, and then you just have to click redeem, and then it just runs to confirm that it's you.
Yeah, you just authorize it with your connecting Twitch. That was fast.
Yep, and then you can, there you go, hell yeah, congratulations on the heckin' pillow, hell yeah. Heckin' Wandering Hero, Nani, let's go! And if anyone wants a pillow, yeah, there are tons of
But is there a
heckin'
way to make it so it doesn't display names in the stream but message?
Like, what do you mean? How to make it not say the names of the giveaway?
Ooh, yeah, no, it kind of gave the person's name and not their username.
Oh,
I would hide that message.
here, yeah, hold on,
I've already clicked it for me. If
oh, Crazy Fox says they
Wandering
don't
Hero
care.
clicked it,
That's weird, cause I now I know what you mean. Huh.
Even if you don't, that's definitely an issue.
yeah, for future people.
I'd have to. For a minute, I thought you meant the winner, and I was like, huh? There is a nickname slot to fill out. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, I was like,
Okay.
I think Fourth Wall has something for that. Autofill just fed me over. Oh, okay. Okay, did you let autofill do it for you, Crazy Fox? Cause I think I've done this before and it lets you put in a nickname. Oof. Like, redeemed. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I've done it before for Nat 19 when we launched the fourth wall for Nat 19. And you can put a nickname. You could put something for it to refer you as. Or else in this case, yeah, it just gives your full name.
I'm gonna have official Lin merch now. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll have proper Lin merch to replace the Lin merch I currently have whenever I send it to her.
Did you do it on your phone
It's
by
super
any?
good art.
Did you do it
Definitely
on?
my favorite piece. Holy made us look incredible.
See, in a few moments. Because again, I think you also might have done it. Oh, heckin' the other pillow. That's the ample and cozy. That's the runaway art. Oh my god, Crazy Fox, you're going ham.
Wait. Oh, there's another one. Oh,
there's another
hold
pillow.
on.
There's another pillow.
Oh.
There's another pillow. Hold on. Let me. The other. I have the description for this one. Oh no, I didn't.
By the way, which one was the one that worked? Exclamation point join or join?
It says type join, so not exclamation point, just join. I just zoned out and let autofill do their thing this time. I paid attention. Okay, when you mean autofill, do you mean like, did you do it on your phone? I'm guessing you might have done it on your phone, because autofill usually is a phone thing.
No, Chrome will autofill stuff out.
Oh, Chrome. See, that's another thing. I don't use Chrome. I don't use Chrome. Autofill is linked to my. Oh, that would do it. Okay, that would do it. Okay. On Fire. Oh, wow. On Firefox. Oh. I use Firefox and I don't get asked about autofill, but that's probably because I probably just have it off.
Probably have to set it up.
When I get it, yeah, hell yeah, share it on the Discord server. I also love when people share them because with their permission, of course. I put it as like a product picture on the website so that people can kind of see what it actually looks like.
Yeah,
because since on Fourth Wall, since the images are generated, it's what you're pretty sure to get. So having the actual product, the actual final product that people get is real. It's another reassuring thing. I also have both blankets in there, super comfy. Yes, you do. Heckin'.
The Android Apocalypse mug looks great. Few people have picked it up, as we have some mug collectors in the circle.
Heckin'. There is, oh my god, excuse me. Okay. So, funnily enough, I've actually been having a bit of not a back and forth in a bad way, but I've had, I won a rare 14 minion and a comfy pillow. Tonight's been lucky for me. Hell yeah. God. Okay. So, heckin', I've been talking back and forth with Fourth Wall because apparently that colored mug with the mug with the color on the inside apparently also comes in 15 ounce, which is a bigger mug. And heckin' Nulk. And yeah, it says Crazy Fox's gift. Yep. Yeah, you can put in your name. You can decide what it names you. Heckin' Nulk, congratulations on the heckin' cozy cleric pillow. Have fun explaining that to your family if you live with your family. You now have a piece of runaway art on your heckin' on a pillow. Hell
on a big heating titty squeaky pillow.
Hell yes. That one's heckin' runaways. That one was art I got for my birthday that I was like, I want to get art for my birthday. I want to commission Runaway. And when he gave it to me, he was like, you also have commercial usage. You can put it on whatever you want. So I was like, cool, I'm gonna put it on a pillow.
Get that and stick it next to my Docky.
Because of how I have the art printed, it's kind of not. It only comes in the long size. It only comes in the 12 by 20.
Oh, wait, was
It's
that
Docky
was...
adjacent.
Yes.
Oh wait, that was a Docky one that I said join to.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's not. It wasn't a full Docky. It's a 12 by 20. So it's more like a huggable size.
I was like, wait a minute, I'm not a gooner.
Like
I'm not gonna...
12 by 20. Yeah, no, this is like a good like a hug cushion. It's
That's
a good
actually like what size Dockies should be.
like if
I
you
have a full size 6-foot Docky and it's impossible to actually like.
It's like half of a Docky.
You aren't going to goon for your Oji, who is also your personal friend?
Yeah.
Fan.
Real friends.
No, I draw the line at friend.
It's different. It's different when you've known them for like 15 plus years.
That's my sister.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, no, this is kind
basically.
of it's kind of Docky adjacent because when you think about it, 20-inch long is
20 inches.
Yeah. It's 12 by 12. It's 12 by 20. Okay.
You said it.
I'm talking about the pillow.
20 inches.
Wait a minute.
20 inches of Android.
Oh no, I'm talking
Damn.
about the runaway one, the naughty one.
Oh.
I say naughty, but it doesn't show anything. But it is runaway art.
It's just Squeaky and a virgin killer.
Yeah. It's really cute though. It's really cute art.
It's pretty darn cute. Also, I think that's the largest tits you've ever had drawn.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know which one you're talking about then.
Hold on, I have it. I'll put it in the
chat.
stream chat.
All right.
I called it ample and cozy.
Oh, that?
It's both
Okay.
of
That
those
one.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't know that existed. Okay.
Yep, I've got that one. Yeah, I've got that one. I think I only have it as a pillow and a print. When I was at SakinoCon, a couple people bought it, and I think Scylla took one. Scylla was like, "I'm taking this one," because we did a print trade. So they were like, "Oh yeah, I want this one." They're like, "I'm gonna put it on my wall." And Sayu's gonna ask me questions. I'm gonna tell him to shut up. Tell him not to ask questions. My fave merch is the cosplay blanket. I love the blanket. It's so
No,
cute.
I want to see that conversation play out. That's gonna be
Would
cool.
him just be
That's
him
gonna be fun.
walking into the room and going based?
There was somebody who had ordered the cosplay desk mat. And I feel so bad, but maybe I feel so bad because when I made the desk mat, I thought that I had displayed the pattern so that it showed every chibi perfectly. But at where it was, each Mei Lee was cut out. So there was no instance of a full Mei Lee on the desk mat. I felt so fucking bad when I saw that they ordered it and it shipped immediately. And I fixed it. If they ever come up to me and they're like, "Hey, can I have like the newer one?" I will absolutely get it for them. Because man, do I feel so bad that like I hate that I didn't notice it until it was too late.
Yeah, I would too.
I hate that because when I don't know, when I made the desk mat, I was like, everything looks good. I see most of the chibis, and then I kept going, and then when I saw that someone ordered it, it was during my birthday when the shop was on sale. I'm like, oh wow, they freaking bought it, and then I look at it, and I see that, you know, all the Mei Lees are, you know, patterned out on the edges, and I was so upset. I was like, oh no, I never caught that. And yeah, now it's fixed. Now, like, Marile, I see Trent, I see all of them. They all appear whole several times, and I feel so fucking bad. So whoever that was, if they ever approach and are like, hey, so I heard that you fixed this, can I please get a new one? Absolutely. No questions asked. Let me do that for you. I have no qualms, like, reimbursing a better quality, because holy shit, I felt so bad when I noticed that. Because that's the thing too, it's like, because I'm the only one running things, I don't have anyone else to check it and be like, yeah, that's good. Ship it. But fuck did I feel bad. Because of that, I looked over everything else that had that pattern where the chibis could be cut out, and I made sure to fix that so that doesn't happen again.
Then continue your fight if you must.
Oh, already halfway through
You cannot
this gin cocktail.
And you haven't even touched Chain of Memories.
My internet is dropping hard. What do I have to explain? Huh? What do you mean, what do you have to explain? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Nulk? Oh wait, Nulk, you won the giveaway! You won the pillow. Did you claim it? Nulk, did you win the pillow? You win the...
I really hope you claimed that.
Well, here's the thing,
I don't think anyone else can claim it.
No one else can claim it, but the link is in the chat. Let's see if I can. Yeah, scroll up a bit. Scroll up a little bit. Where it says giveaway winner announcement at Nulk, one Crazy Fox's gift. Click that link. It's just gonna ask you to validate, and then you should be able to claim it. That one. Only they can claim it. Yeah. I can... Yeah, cause... Yeah, cause Eclair and Wandering Hero won the other two giveaways, and heckin' so did you. Yeah.
I was so close. I was so close.
Honestly, the easiest giveaways only, even though I've got a handful of a good gaggle of people here, only like 5 people joined the giveaway. The chances to win are peak chance to win. That's something I should do for like my my next event thing, whether it be like an anniversary or like a thing. I should do a store giveaway where it's like, heckin', what do you want from the store, and like have a chat vote, and then we do a giveaway for like an item from the store, and like you guys can get something nice. Because yeah,
I want the Squeaky Figma figure.
I don't have one.
Well, fix it.
Why don't you?
Yeah.
You asked us what we wanted.
Because I'm not a big VTuber. I'm small. The most I
Chat,
can
we know what to do.
The most
Make
I can
Go on.
The most I can do is I can get like an acrylic figure.
Chat, we have a goal. An acrylic standee of Squeaky.
Yeah.
Remotely similar to Squeaky that has a 3D model to print.
Found a place that I can commission custom figures. Holy shit. What? I know there's someone on VGen that holds like commissions for custom figures, but they're like $7,000.
Oh, like respect, but also,
It's because I think they go through the thing of they make it in ZBrush and everything, and then they 3D print it and paint it. So they go through all of that. Yeah. Still really cool though. Oh, I don't know what this place recommended first. What did it want me to do?
Yeah, custom ordering like that would be very expensive.
We're gonna go to Wonderland because I hate Wonderland.
can't be worse than what's it called? Atlantica?
None of the manufacturing benefits that reduce costs. Just one guy doing it all alone.
A Kingdom Hearts squeaky print? I mean, we do have a, like... We do have a me dressed as Sora that Din Din did. I could always commission... It's something I kind of want to do in the future if I, like, as things grow and, like, money is more accessible and stuff. I want to commission Din for, it would be mostly, it would only really benefit the YouTube channel, but I would have them be, prints as well. I want to get thumbnail art for the games that I've played, so that each game has its own thumbnail, and then also, like, a print. So I want to get, thumbnails for Nier Automata, for Kingdom Hearts, for Final Fantasy 16. Why? You're a flower! Anyhow. It's something I'd love to do in the future. One, because it helps me support Din. And then it also helps kind of, buff out some of the rougher edges on my VOD channel. Kind of better organization, because right now I'm just using my starting soon screen for everything. Because I'm not worried. I'm not worrying too much about the VOD channel, as it's mostly just for archival purposes. But I also feel like having some nice thumbnails would also be a good way to... Would be a good way to maybe attract some attention. Although my streams can be pretty long, so I don't blame people for not going for the VODs. Bit by bit, I've been trying to do it with my highlights, though. I've been trying to make, like, somewhat custom thumbnails for my highlights. Wonderland is the worst world for Riku. The cards are trash here.
Highlights are great for promotion.
Yeah. I really gotta get off my ass and edit those fucking highlights. Oh yeah, these cards are ass. They're all like very small. Why do I feel like I have none? What is my deck right now? I can't do anything. That was painful. What? What is going on? What is my 15 cards? I have nothing above a 5. Deflects frontal physically and completely nullifies damage. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be awful. I need to get the fuck out of here now. This is like the worst fucking deck. This is literally all the attack cards I have. There's only 9 of them.
Oh.
These are...
Half of those are below 4.
Yeah, and then all I have are these. These just make the attack cards hit harder, which will probably be coming in play. This is so that you, provided you're not down at, you're not down to literally your last HP. This allows you to survive by 1 HP. This stops your cards from breaking. I'm gonna be using Jafar and Maleficent here. Frontal physical attacks that completely nullifies damage. Slightly extends the range, nullifies the enemy card. Jafar is gonna be a must. Oh my god. This is illegal. This is racist.
Hey gamers! Do you know what would be a great idea? Instead of changing the core mechanics of Chain of Memories that we knew people didn't like in the GBA version, what if we remade the game for the PS2 with a 3D camera and you had to move and everything, but you still had to play with cards? Now Square, why would you do that? Why not just make it Kingdom Hearts 1? Well, because no one cares about Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2. Everyone loves Chain of Memories. That's the game everyone remembers. Because see, Chain of Memories. You have memories tied to it.
Pink soccer fish. So wait, you don't edit your deck? No, you cannot edit Riku's deck.
Oh god.
Wait,
what?
You can't change Riku's deck.
Huh?
It's just hard lock. Can you
Yeah.
get new cards
Every
for it?
world you go to, Riku's deck changes, and so far it's been decreasing in cards. Like, when I go to view deck, I can't change it. There's no option to change it. And they even say that the first time you visit here, saying Riku's deck cannot be changed. It's 32 when I'm here. When I'm in the hallway. But when I go in there, it's a different deck. And it's only 17 cards. Riku's deck. Yeah, Riku's deck is auto set.
Bro, this shit is ass.
Yeah, no, it's... Oop.
You know what? I'm curious. How much is Chain of Memories on the PS2 going according to RE Chain of Memories? Let's see.
I remember I had gotten it for the PS2 and it came with like these little postcards.
Oh.
It was like, because it's exclusive Kingdom Hearts postcards. And I'm like, why postcards? I'm not going to use these. I'm not sending this to anybody. Yeah.
The beauty of it all is this. Complete Kingdom Hearts RE Chain of Memories is $10. The most recent listing was just $20.
I bet it doesn't even have the postcard.
Oh.
And it doesn't have the manual.
All right, let's see how much the GBA. Okay, the GBA version is $54.43. But I mean,
That's more
GBA.
retro gaming. Yeah, GBA is much more retro.
Listen, I hate to alarm everyone. PS2 is retro.
It is. But the Game Boy is older.
No, actually, the PS2 is older, I believe. Hold on. PS2 came out in 2000. Let's check
Yeah.
out when the GBA came out.
I feel like the
GBA came out in 2001.
Okay, the PS2 is older. Never mind.
Okay,
Why
GBA
would
be
they-
like, what's... Go on.
No, just Pink says, why did they do that? That sounds terrible. Because Riku's Riku's story is not meant to last long. Unless you hate yourself. Why
Unless you're
can't I
bad at the
open that
game.
door?
Which, let's face it, if you're playing this, you're bad at the game. Everybody's bad at this game.
No, you know, there's probably some speed runner out there. It's just like, listen, I'm the best player in Kingdom Hearts history. I beat this game in 30 minutes. It's just like, cool. No one's gonna challenge you.
Yep. And I'd be
Okay.
like, cool. You know, everybody hates this game, right?
Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus. That's the thing too. I think Rechain of Memories also lost a lot of its value because it came up in so many bundles.
Yeah.
It was
but
bundled with a
also-
lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff.
Yeah, but like,
It's also a bad game.
Yeah, I'm just like, this shit's ass. Let's not give Kingdom Hearts RE Chain of Memories any sort of let's not give it a bone. Then it'll get like a chip on its shoulder. It'll get a leather jacket, get a toothpick, and be like, yeah, I'm bad. Yeah, I'm up there with Kingdom Hearts 2 and 1. I'm the best. And everyone's just like,
no.
Who are you? It's like, sure, Jan.
We'll let you in here.
What? This is like, how'd you even get into this school?
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I swear Ashley Ketchadorian was supposed to be watching the door. The fuck is Ashley Ketchadorian doing letting people in?
Oh, wait a minute. No, I said it in the wrong voice. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's
Hey,
just
Squeaky,
funnier with like.
how many times did it take to beat Vexen 2 and Final Marluxia? It took us a long time to beat the first Vexen. It took us not as much to beat the second Vexen, and then I think it took maybe between 5 to 10 times to beat Marluxia. But that's because I was trying out a specific deck.
Great Kermit impression by credit where due.
Yeah, I was trying a specific deck, and then I decided to give up and made a complete bullshit deck, and then that won.
Take this.
Bitch flower.
The letter of the day is B for bitch game.
Beans. There we go. Having Jafar makes this a lot easier because not every other fucking card is breaking. It's like playing with glass.
I love glass.
Fun fact, Kermit and Marvin the Martian are the same voice, just with different inflections.
There's supposed to be a kaboom.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
That's not what I wanted.
Literally the same, just different inflections.
Take this.
I remember I saw that one TikTok where it was someone like on Omegle or some shit, and Kermit comes up and they're like, "I love you," and they're like, "Yeah, you want to see what I got for you?" And then they show, I guess they show their dick, but you don't really see anything. She was like, "No, no."
It's Kermit. It's a zucchini. It's a cucumber
Yeah.
that he holds up.
Yeah.
And
then
it'll randomly
she's-
have. Oh, go on. Sorry.
No, keep saying, keep going, keep going.
They'll have randomly Miss Piggy tied up in the background. Sometimes everyone's like, "Oh my God!" This is like, "Hey, don't worry about that. Focus on this." And then he like shows the cucumber.
Hey, don't worry about that. Focus on this.
Yeah, but then she was like, "Well, you said you love me, so you know." And she's like, "Yeah, but not your Willy." Yeah, but not your Willy. Like she genuinely seemed heartbroken. It was so funny.
Not my fate being toxic. Ugh. This is Squeaky Shiona would never. I hope I said that right.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Squeaky Shiona would never enable this type of behavior.
Well, I don't have a penis to do it myself.
New toggle unlocked, chat. If we get 5 more donated body pillows, guess where all of that funding's going to, baby.
I don't think I can. First off, I don't want to get banned on Twitch.
New
also-
stream unlocked.
It's just a cucumber talk. It's just actually holding up a cucumber. Not even in a suggestive way. It's just a cucumber.
You just have a You're just holding up.
By the way,
you know how like dudes would hold up their phone and take a selfie while like, staring at the mirror, just without any sort of expression. That's
Yeah.
you holding a cucumber. That's what your toggle is. You're just like, yeah, this is it. It's my cucumber. I grew it in my garden. Pervert.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have
About
to be
20
anything more than that.
There's about 20 more of these bad boys in that garden.
They're very good for hydration. You use them on your face when you have a spot.
Is that what they're for? I always wondered why people put them over their eyes.
It actually reduces the puffiness. Yeah.
Huh. Imagine that.
Yeah. If you have issues with hydration, cucumber is really good for that.
Oh my god, they're so right. New Patreon content, Squeaky. Duh.
My Patreon is so fucking dead, bro.
This could be the fire that we need.
I think like a while back, I actually killed all the tiers on my Patreon, and I was just like, "There's $1. This is a tip jar."
Spare change for the sailor, the magical girl.
I was like, "Here you go. If you don't want half of your Twitch sub money to go to Twitch, you can sub through Patreon, but I can't give you anything. I don't have time."
Everyone's just like, Squeeze, like I can show you my ankle. That's about it in the model. It's just like, look, there you go. Oh wait, you don't have legs in this model?
I do.
Oh, okay, there you go. There's the ankle.
See, for a minute I thought you meant like my actual ankles, and I was
Oh
like,
God, no, we don't break immersion around here.
I was like, what?
Not my
actual ankles.
Not my Oshi. I don't know what that means. I'm
Oshi?
just repeating what. Yes.
It just means like your idol. Your idol.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Literally what it says on the tin.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Black.
Yeah, you're someone to look up to.
Fun guy.
You're good. You're a good bean. Good friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay, I think. Yeah.
It's pretty easy to look up to you when you're taller than me.
Nah, she's way too short to look up to.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm too short.
How short are you?
I'm 5 feet.
What? There's no way.
No, I'm only 5 feet.
I'm 5'3". Oh my God! Finally. I'm never taller than any of my friends. Everyone's always taller than me. Lynn's one of them. Lynn's like, yeah, I'm like 6 foot something. I work out. I throw hay bales for a living. You know.
As one does.
It might not be dead, but I'm still using it. Yay, okay, you guys. Whew. I had someone who like pledged to my Patreon who eventually became a client, where they were like, "Hey, do you want to like, I can pay you to voice in my like animations and stuff," and I was like, "Sure," and then I never heard from them again.
Oh.
I hope
You're
they
like,
finished
oh my
what
God.
they were working on. Hope they're okay.
See, there was one animation I found on Twitter, and I saw your name. I was just like, oh no. I don't recall what it was, but it was definitely not the magical girl variety.
Oh yeah, a lot of people
He's
saw
the
the McDonald's
McDonald's
one.
Oh my God, I think it was McDonald's.
It was the McDonald's one. A lot of people found me through the McDonald's one.
I think. I don't know. I know there was a Wendy's one, but that wasn't Squeaky.
No, it was the McDonald's one. It was by Depiction.
Wait a minute. That ain't.
They are like the NSFW. Why are you not hitting? Oh, this is annoying. Hello?
Like it. Take this. Like it. Your Majesty, come on. Take this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I recognize that. I recognize that artist.
Yeah.
They're on hiatus.
Yeah, they're on hiatus. It's what's really funny is that animation is also why my name is now a tag on Donburu.
Huh?
Donburu is like an image board where there's like a fuck ton of. It's a big image gallery of stuff. I'm on Donburu and Gelburu, and yeah.
I'm not sure if that's a yippee moment or.
I mean, it's not a big. It's literally just an image board site where people just upload pictures.
Oh.
It's just Gelburu and Donburu also have porn in them.
Oh.
And that's why they're there. I might have to go find that animation at some point. By all means, go right
Denver
ahead.
is mixed content. Gelburu is mostly porn, and Safeburu is without the porn.
Yeah, Safeburu is the safer work one.
It's pretty easy to find. It did not take long to find it all.
Yeah, it really is.
I was like, huh, name, or not your name, artist name, McDonald's. And then literally the comments is like, man, McDonald's sales rose after this animation. And I'm like, oh, hey, look, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the name. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Derpixon. So DERPIXON. And then just put in my name and you'll find it.
Or
Please
Derpixon McDonald's.
McDonald's, yeah. Please
Be normal.
18 years or older, and please be normal, yes. Please be normal. Yes, that is me moaning for 20 seconds. You're welcome. I don't need to know what you do with it.
It's like, oh my god, I recognize that voice. That's my friend Squeaky. Oh my god, Squeaky. Blah. And you're just like, bro, chill. It's porn.
Emerald puts in caps, be normal.
You're just, it's just you, just a tired.
Please be normal.
Just you, just plops down on a table. Please be normal. Please. I'm going through enough as is. I don't need to deal with another weirdo.
Like, I still remember the day I got randomly messaged by her, where she.
Huh?
Well, yeah, because she's freaking huge. So like, just one day out of nowhere, I get a message from her, and she's like, hey, how quickly can you record something for me? And again, I don't know her like that. I only had her in my friends list because I auditioned for her party games animation. And the thing is, like, she when you were submitting an audition to her, she wanted to add you onto her friends list. And you know what she would do afterwards is she would message you and be like, hey, unfortunately you didn't get the part, but thank you for auditioning. You've been, you know, you might be considered for future projects, blah, blah, blah. Didn't hear from her from like years afterwards and just never thought to remove her because it was kind of cool that she was on my friends list. But either way, she messages me one day saying, hey, how quickly can you turn around a recording for me? To which I'm like, excuse me, huh? What? Are you sure? And they're like, yeah, I need a recording in like an hour, and I need someone who can like fulfill it very quickly. And I was like, tell me what you want, tell me what it's for, and what your budget is like, and I can absolutely meet it. And they were like, I'm willing to pay this much for it, whether it's above or they were like,
that
my
was a fun time to be in the call.
Yeah, it was like my budget is $80, which was well above my rates, because my rates for in this case it would have been, because it wasn't behind a paywall, I wouldn't have given them the for profit, so it would have been just 25 minutes for a minute of audio. So way above my rates. They're like 80 bucks. I just need 20 seconds. I just need something for this. And I looked at Jester and I was like, hey Jester, someone really big just contacted me for NSFW work. I just need like 10 minutes. And he was like, say no more. And he put on his headphones and I went and recorded. And yeah, Lynn was in the call when I got that job.
I thought.
No, Lynn was not. Lynn was not there. No, I was not in the call recording this. No, I would never do that to anybody. No, like I was in a call with everybody in Discord when I got the message, and I was just like, oh my god. And they were like, what's going on? And I'm like, I just got like messaged by like someone really big. I found it, I'm just like, huh, didn't know this came out. Well, I mean, aside from the couple times that I retweeted it, not really something I can go out and promote, you know?
Yeah. It's not something you can be like, yo, check out this thing I just did. Everyone's just like, oh, that's...
I only saw it when you retweeted it. Yeah. And then again, after that, I got fucking... My following went up by like 7,000 people.
Damn.
I had 1,300 followers on Twitter before it. I'm at 7,400 and something. It used to be higher, but people have gotten weeded out as like bot accounts clear and people's Twitters get defunct or people just unfollow. There was a brief stint of like me just retweeting a lot of Star Rail, and I noticed I lost a lot of followers doing that. Oh my god, I have so much Mickey Mouse.
Your Majesty, come on! Your Majesty, come on! Take this! Like it!
Stupid flower. But yeah,
wow.
my following went up a lot. Like, it went up by about 7,000, and I was like, holy shit. And then like I occasionally would get the additional like boost because every once in a while like a big like hentai reposter account would repost it like as a whole new post. So then, and they would tag me in that too. So then I'd get all followers from that because people just see the name and they're like, oh, I'm gonna follow. I'm kind of glad that like, even though it was a lot of followers at once, like my account wasn't flagged, but I think it was shadow banned for a brief bit. Not what I wanted to do. These fat fucks.
Yep.
Are like the worst thing. I don't have any more cards. Oh my god, this deck is awful.
Sure is.
Damn it. This is a deck where dueling is like the worst thing you can do because it's just wasting cards. And you really don't have any to waste. Oh my god. Oh, that gives me the map. This is a dead end. God. Okay. This room is worthless, and because I'm tipsy, it took me a second to notice. This whole room goes in a straight.
I suppose it is kind of nice knowing the game, in theory, is set up to be played with those specific cards, but also, this game sucks.
Yes.
Okay.
So true.
This
So base.
this way I'd have to go because this is probably the Conqueror's Respite to get out. But this is the way I have to go to get to the boss because this going it's a fork in the road. I wanna die. I hate this game. It fucking sucks.
This is like gonna be me when I have to play Metroid Other
One way,
M.
you'll be out.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I have
Because-
to play Metroid Other M.
No, I'm just like, I'm gonna go through all the mainline entries. Everyone's like, so you're gonna play all these games? I'm like, yes. That means Other M too. Where I was like, yeah, it's technically part of it's technically part of the Metroid canon. It's part of the official timeline. It's like it goes Metroid. Huh?
Some people enjoy Other M. Is it really that bad?
Gameplay wise, it's fine outside of the clunky first person moments and the weird Wii motion things they did where they're like, oh, you gotta scan this environment, but you have to stand still and hover the remote over this very specific spot. But if you move even a bit to the right, you won't see the thing to scan. But outside of that,
Story-wise, it's offensive.
story wise, it completely assassinates Samus's character. Like, imagine
Which game is that?
Metroid Other M.
Oh, that's the one where she like simps over some guy, right?
That's the one. Yeah. Her former commanding.
His name Adam?
Yeah. Yes, his name's Adam, and he basically, before Samus was a bounty hunter, she was part of the Galactic Federation Force, and she served under Adam, her commanding officer. And after a certain point, she becomes a bounty hunter and whatnot. And at this point in the story, she has to work with the Galactic Federation. And while she's a bounty hunter, they're like, "Oh, well, you're working under us, so you have to follow my rules and what I tell you to do. You can't just go around using your gear because you're too powerful. So you could hurt us and the ship. So you can't use any of this stuff." It's just like, okay, bitch, fuck you.
She was like,
But no,
yes, she was like, yes, daddy.
God, don't. And the worst part is this. I'm gonna go into spoiler territory because no one's gonna play Other M. No one cares about this
I'm not
bullshit
gonna play
game.
Other M.
There's a point where you're going through an area that, it's a hot area, so you have to use the barrier suit. But no, you have to get Adam's permission. So either throughout the entire area, you are sweating your balls off, literally losing energy and on the verge of dying. And your commanding officer's just watching, just like, oh yeah, no, you're fine, you're fine. You could take, you're fine. You're a tough gal. You're a dynamite gal. You're fine.
Take it.
And then right when you get to the boss, he goes, Samus, I'm authorizing barrier suit usage. And really, everyone just probably audibly like cocked their head back, look, and just held their hand out like, now against the boss, you decide to let me use my suit that would have helped me in this entire environment. Okay, sure.
I remember. Can I tell you? I remember playing that particular level.
God, Adam is the worst.
And when I got permission to do that, I threw my controller across the room.
If I had a nickel for every time a game pissed people off with a male that was mostly female protagonists that pissed people off because of a male character named Adam, I'd have 2 nickels.
What's your which is your Adam? Hold on.
Well, Honkai Impact 3rd, but I haven't played
Oh.
far enough in that one. But that's another game that I know of that a lot of fans hate a specific character called Adam. For different reasons, mind you. But it's a male character named Adam.
Damn it.
I was like, you're telling me Could have used these powers all along.
The thing also that really pissed me off is this. Samus, up until this point, Metroid, let's see. There's Metroid Prime 1, 2, 3. Metroid 2,
Yeah, the
Super
HI3 community is insane.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely unhinged.
Like, I'm gonna see how many times. Okay, I guess.
There's a time like when I get really angry when I have a wired controller, I start using the wired controller like a lasso.
They love the male characters but make them playable, and they'll literally try to kill the devs.
Yeah, they're literally not people at that point. They're just props in the background. Literal NPCs.
So, according to this game, Ridley is in the first game, Zero Mission. He's in Metroid Prime 1, 2, and I believe 3. Oh, 1 and 3. And then he's in Metroid 2, well, and the remake of Metroid 2, and Super Metroid. That is 5 appearances of Ridley. You are telling me in Other M, for some reason, when Samus sees Ridley, she like is taken back and she's like, Ridley! Actually how she sounds. And I'm like, you fought this fucker 5 times and defeated him time and time again. And each iteration he gets dumber and more feral in terms of his brain is just going away because they keep bringing him back. That's the side effect of them bringing back and reviving Ridley. But for some reason, in Other M, Samus loses it.
Oh no, not Ridley. God forbid I fall over prone.
And that's where the hentai begins.
For a second, my brain.
Yeah.
Function was just like fall over pregnant.
I fucking love the recorder meme. Recorder meme is the greatest invention known to
That's why
man.
she was going, Ridley! Oh, cheek rubs. Thank you. I gotta get the other, like, hands for these. I gotta see. I thought I bought the whole hand set, but I can't remember. I gotta check. Because there's one that is, like, there's, like, poking, and then there's one that's, like, another kind of rubbing. Although, I have to check.
Yes, Other M is all about the character assassination of Samus because the writers didn't think any audience would buy into a strong independent woman once the armor was off.
I think weren't they also Ninja Theory?
So Ninja Theory only did the gameplay elements. All the story was written by the director of Metroid Fusion and previous Metroid games. So Team Ninja did nothing with the story. They did the cutscenes where it really focuses on her boobies and booty and thighs, but like the story elements and all that was on Nintendo.
Don't get me wrong. I love me some good booties and thigh and boobies. Just you know, we know who those are attached to. Someone who has killed Ridley 5 fucking times.
We love tits and ass in this streaming household.
Just
the thought that someone might think that Samus isn't strong without her armor on, when all you have to do is put Samus to scale against Master Chief and realize they're basically the same fucking size human.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's like 6 foot something, and she's
6'4".
Like, if we go based off her Super Metroid stats,
Wait, is Master Chief like 7 feet tall?
It's like a few inches taller. Shut up.
I could ask Jester. He played a lot of Halo when he was younger.
She is 6'3" and she weighs 198 pounds. Let's look at Master Chief.
Bullshit.
6'3".
198 pounds is written by a man who doesn't understand how weight works.
Yeah, Master Chief is 7 feet even. And how tall is Samus? 6'4"?
6'3".
6'3", okay. Okay, she's pretty tall. Alright.
Master Chief is really tall.
Yeah, all the OG Spartans.
No, like this is literally what it says here in the thingamabobber. This is from Super Metroid. Back before they, you know, like right here, she's 6'3". Oh my god, that is such a ass picture, bro. Hold on, let me go to the actual. Here we go. Much better. There we go. Much better. Now you get the. But that's how she looks.
Horrible.
Okay, 198 makes more sense for weight-wise, because 170 is what I weigh. I'm 4 inches shorter. I don't have tits like that, and I don't have muscle. Add an extra 30 pounds, and it kind of makes a little.
Yeah, I imagine you gotta have some strength wearing that suit. That thing looks heavy.
I mean, you gotta be pretty durable too, considering it crushes you into a ball anytime you want to do a fucking summer.
Yeah, that too.
It's mostly just that people are incredibly sexist and didn't think anyone would believe in a woman as attractive as Samus, exhibiting masculine traits like personal agency, decisiveness, and a vengeful mindset. Has to be secretly fragile and deeply traumatized while seeking a male figure for security.
Even though in the very first game, the whole time we thought we were playing as a man, she takes off the suit at the end, like, what? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
that's kind of the whole point, was to subvert that idea.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, that's why I loved it as a kid. Because it's cool and subversive.
Yeah, I was just like, I didn't, because I'm like, what, 5? I'm like, I didn't know they can make him a girl.
You did not fucking 100% fusions at 5. I'm calling bullshit. Those games are hard.
I did not. My cousin Kim did.
Okay.
She played that shit religiously. She was much older than me. She's a lot older than me, so.
I didn't play Metroid, but if I said I 100'd it, you'd have believed me.
Yes.
Kind
I'm
of
looking
a
at.
gamer.
Well, I also look at your profile pic and I judge on that.
I haven't played. I think the only Metroid game I've played more than like 10% into the story is Metroid Fusion. Like, I've watched the Prime trilogy, played most of the way through because my brothers played it a lot when I was a kid. But like, Fusions I think was the only one I ever like really tried, and then I got fucking stuck whenever it came time to fight.
I'm not super familiar with the Metroid series. I only know like certain things about it. Which one was the one that had the really fucked up boss with the mask, and if you bash it off him, he turns into... He's like this floating robot thing with his fucked up face.
No.
I forget the name of it. Can't. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it.
God, I hate this game. What do you mean I've been at it for 9 hours? I haven't exactly consecutively 9 hours, but Riku's story has taken 9 hours away from my life. Because I overwrote Sora's story, I don't know how long Sora's story took, but it took too long. I'm gonna be a shrimp now.
Sure did.
Oh, I can't with this button.
Met-
Ah.
say the gate of darkness? Run away! Someone won a pillow with your art on it!
Behold the magical shrimp.
Oh, it's literally called Nightmare.
Okay, I gotta go. Oh no. Yeah, they won your art. Now they're gonna have me on a pillow of your art that they can hug. I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna fight. I don't wanna fight.
You gave her commercial rights. You reap what you sow.
I must run away. No, run away. No, don't run away. I'll crack open another cold one. Very huggable. 10 out of 10 would hug again. Yeah, look at Crazy Fox. Crazy Fox said he would hug it again. That means it's a quality product. And that's what you want. You want good quality. You want good quality. My blue keys. Fuck you. I only needed one. Every time I hear cold one, my mind immediately goes to the vampire version. What? What? Oh, this boss fight's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I don't wanna fight it with the bomby dombie.
You're gonna run away? Never say goodbye? Just wanna know the truth instead of wondering why.
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse.
Oh hey, this boss again.
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Oh yeah, Mickey Mouse. Look, Riku can actually fucking hit it. Mickey Mouse.
You look like a thirsty bitch.
Squeaky, stop!
No, we missed every single hit. No, don't do this. Don't do this. I'm gonna hit you anyway. Cause you're racist.
Huh?
Racism has no place in this world.
What? How are they racist?
Because they don't let me win. Because I'm Latina.
I think that's just.
That's racist.
I was gonna say, I
Actually
think.
has a surprising number of places in this world.
I was like, Squeaky, I think that's just a skill issue, hun. It's not racism.
Why won't you let me hit you?
Oh.
Fight from like 6 months ago.
People willingly play this game, by the way.
Yep.
No!
No, you got this. You'll win. Mickey Mouse.
I remember Squeaky sitting on this boss for like 4 hours.
Mickey Mouse!
The bread is here! Can you believe it? We were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
Yippee!
Crazy Fox with a sub to run away. Thank you, Mickey Mouse.
We really had to. We really ended. It literally was one because you're like Mickey Mouse.
Shadow the Hedgehog would like to know your location. Yeah, he would.
Damn, boy.
Squeaky, how drunk are you? I'm fine, actually. I'm kind of tipsy. I could drink more.
Oh my God, Squeaky, you are Shadow's type. You're Latina, and Shadow the Hedgehog. He loves Latinas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, the fan artists are gonna go crazy. They're gonna be like, oh my God, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yo,
But
Shadow can get it.
He dresses up as a tuxedo mask knockoff, and he's just like, Squeaky, I just so attracted to you. I love you. I heard you're
Girl,
Latina.
where's the bat ears right now?
Oh my god. Now wait, Squeaky in the Rouge outfit.
Damn right.
Yeah, I would rock
Listen.
I would rock the fucking
Listen.
Rouge outfit.
Listen.
That's not the one. I wanted that one.
Listen, I'm making an offer here right now in the stream chat. I'm just like, listen, consider Squeaky Rouge outfit. The trade is Squeaky Rouge outfit. You receive Squeaky Rouge outfit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a win, win, win. That's a home run right there. And that is what we at Denny's like to call a grand slam.
Grand Slamwich. They're very popular.
Only issue is that Rouge's outfit can't fit Squeaky's titties.
I got
Nah.
some big badonkers.
Are you sure?
Listen. If
Some of
I
the
can
Rouges have some massive honkers.
listen, if I can fit into not the Squeaky outfit, the Rouge outfit. I'm just saying, look, if I can fit into it.
Run away. How much for me and Rouge's outfit? Rouge the bat. How much?
Listen, I put it in stream chat. I'm just saying, I can fit into the Rouge outfit with my badoinkers. Squeaky can fit in just fine.
Yeah, Rouge has some honkers.
She do. Let's look at the fan art real quick. Rouge the bat
Oh,
on
they're gonna
Google.
make me go.
What's the
all
worst
way
that's
over
gonna
there.
happen? Like, just again, official art of Rouge right here. Just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you scaled her up to a normal human size so that she's not like 36 inches tall, girl would have a massive cup size.
My coconuts. You can put them in your mouth. Right now, right now. Right now,
Girl,
right now.
in your case, it'd be. I was like, in your case, they'd be bombas atómicas.
My coconuts. Watch them bounce up and down. Bounce up and down. Bounce up and down. Cocolicious. Dripping down your face. So delicious. Bet you wanna taste my coconuts. You can put them in your mouth. That's the wrong way.
I'm just having a good time listening to this.
That's an actual song.
That's a Squeaky original.
No, that's not. That's not my song. I did make that song.
Yeah, huh? That's a Squeaky original.
I'm not gonna steal the accomplishments of the trans community.
What are you talking about?
I
What?
can't remember her name off the top of my head, but she's a trans artist. She wrote the song Coconut.
I've never
Oh,
heard it
shit,
before, but
that's
the
an
second
actual
you said
song.
that, I was like, you know what? That sounds so true.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up and listen to it. But you guys wouldn't know because I don't have my desktop stuff. Kim Petras. Kim
Oh fuck! I gotta go to sleep. I got work in the morning. I was having too much fun.
Oh no, you gotta go to bed.
I do. I work at 9 in the morning. No,
Oh my god.
it sucks.
This fucking sucks. I want to hang out with the shrimp and the Kingdom Hearts gang.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yet,
Yeah.
go to bed.
Yes. Yes, Lynn. Y'all have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
There you go.
We have fun.
Everybody love the twins. give them different names, Mary Kate and Ashley. I hit them with my size, just give them a squeeze. Strawberry, mango, lime, don't compare to these. My coconuts, you can put them in your mouth. Right now, right now, right now, right now. My coconuts. Bounce up and down, bounce up and down, Cocolicious.
I was just going to let you keep going.
I hate how catchy this song is. It's so stupid. But I love how stupid.
It's best when you're going nuts like that and no one says anything the whole time.
On top, ice cream, sweet cocoa puff, tight jeans, tropical top. Ooh, mama, give me that pina colada da da. Look at these margarita-tas. Look at these margarita-tas. Don't you see I'm so ripe? You wouldn't believe. I give them different names, Cartier and Tiffany. I know you wanna bite, get your face in these. I see them in your eyes, so meet the double D's.
Taking my way downtown, walking fast, places fast, and I'm homebound.
I can't play it because it's gonna get content ID'd.
And I miss you.
Spectrum plus Dent. What do you mean, Spectrum? I technically could play it through Discord, but because I have it there, I technically could. Oh, Tristan got a shiny Giratina. I'm gonna poke it. Fun hours. Tragic Mexican, your name is so dark because my OBS is on night mode and your name is in like really dark color. My head dent is showing. I don't have a head dent. I can't believe you're bullying me on your own stream. My own stream, not yours. You're not streaming. You're over there. Where am I going? Oh, that way. This way. 2 or higher. Well, I want to leave. Runaway, how much to be dressed like, how much for you to draw me as Rouge, dressed as Rouge the Bat? How much? How much? How much? Freaking, oh man, I remember last time Runaway was here where I was like, Runaway, name a price, and he was like no, and I was like, come on chat, donate right now. Donate to give so I can give Runaway money. Donate so I can give it to Runaway.
Hey, Runaway.
Runaway, how much?
How much to get me in a Robotnik suit?
Runaway, how much for that commission of me and Sunday? Name your price. Name your price. Name your.
Runaway, how much?
She's bringing Sunday up again.
Oh yeah, you got a boner for Sunday. That's right.
Yeah, I do. Oh fuck.
All of a sudden, Sunday becomes playable, and everybody wants to bone him. Before, everybody hated him. Now everyone
I
wants to...
fucking loved Sunday before he became playable. What the fuck?
I know. I'm just being a cockhead.
Okay. Runaway, don't just lurk in the chat now that you've been called out, please.
Yeah, sorry, you're a person now. You gotta respond.
Take this. Darkness!
I'm so thirsty. Where do I get up? Oh, here it is. Voila.
The
Hey,
bread is
Rosie,
here.
how we doing tonight?
Can you believe it? They were
We're
just
doing
about to
pretty
throw all this
alright.
away.
We're in
What a
Wonderland,
waste.
unfortunately, though. So we just beat the boss. I'm just trying to leave now.
I think we've played a total of maybe 2 hours of the 4.5 hours of stream, so it's a pretty good night for Kingdom Hearts.
Hooray.
Did I go the wrong way? What the fuck? No. Okay, good. It's just the same room because I used the same card. Get me out of here, please.
Depends on what you think the bottle is, Crab. Because we're still in the same fucking game. The game is yet to end.
I did drink a gin cocktail, and I'm definitely a little tipsy. This game doesn't deserve me sober. You gonna fight a boss?
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Whatever. You can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
Pure
What it actually
research.
is a toy.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way, you're gonna need this. A humble gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us.
Well, Runaway says no. Oh. This is literally just a redo of the cutscene, just with some added
That card
parts.
holds the memories of Sora and Riku's home.
It's just a card. What good is that?
With a little help from Naminé, you'll have all the real Riku's memories. Maybe we can get her to make you forget you're nothing but a fake. In other words, we'll remake your heart so you can be exactly the same as the real Riku, okay?
You want to remake my heart? The real Riku is a wimp who's afraid of the dark. What do I want with the heart of a loser?
Any objections, Vexen? After all, you do want to test Sora, don't you?
It must be done.
How can you? Are you betraying me?
I told you I would make good use of you, didn't I?
No.
Relax, kiddo. I don't think it's gonna hurt that much.
I'll hurt you!
I can't believe you would do this.
Stupid little toy. Think you could defeat me? Where would you ever get a thought like that? But look on the bright side. Along with everything else in your head, Naminé will erase the memory of me knocking you flat. Instead, she will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for. It's no big deal that they're all lies.
No. No!
I have a long wait list. It'll take me weeks. I've already waited weeks. What's a couple weeks more, Runaway? I'll have you know, I'm a very patient client. I've waited 2 years for One Piece to get back to me. I will wait for you. Couple. Oh, good though. I'm glad you have a wait list. That means you're doing well. Oh. No, that just means I'm slow. Runaway, I've seen you bust out a drawing in one night. It's certain circumstances. You just need to give me a price, Runaway, and you will get the money effective immediately, and I do not mind waiting. Just
Effective immediately.
Just gotta name your price as I go into the Little Mermaid world and suffer. Alright. I go a Little Mermaid world. I was hoping the deck isn't shit. Too bad, Squeaky. I gotta calm him first. What do you mean you gotta calm him first? You don't even know him. He's my friend. I hope the deck is good here.
You think you can power the fat attack.
I see I don't have that many cards. Hello, Abacreamy.
Take this.
Darkness! I don't want a duel. I just want to kill it. Oh, there's gonna be so much content idea I'm gonna have to tell this game to freaking stop with because Squeenix is kind of dookie butter when it comes to the goddamn music in this game. It's like, I'm sorry, we sensed like 3 seconds of it consecutively, and we didn't like that very much.
Take this.
Wrong one.
Like it.
Runaway simply fears the power of the fox. Gonna be a great time putting this VOD up. It'll be fine. Thankfully, I can get it unmuted really quickly on Twitch, and as long as I keep talking, it's not that bad. To be fair, that's half Disney. I know it's half Square and half Disney, and it's mostly Disney. I absolutely know why. It just really sucks that that's the case, because it's like Squeenix and mostly Disney are so scared of people just like there is actually like a button in the main menu where it's like what are your streaming permissions and stuff, and they're like, if you're just streaming the game for the purposes of streaming the music, then freaking they can sue you or take down your video or claim your content. And it's like, I don't think there's anyone actually playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the fucking songs. Like, if I was just to stand here and be like, this is a stream so you can listen to Kingdom Hearts' version of The Little Mermaid, that would actually get me in trouble. Square mostly dislikes when you play their opening cinematics so simple and clean. No. It's any of their music, C-Man. I've had to file appeals for almost every Kingdom Hearts VOD. For every stream I've had to unmute the VODs by having to like put a like fair use thing and be like, hey, I'm playing the game. This music is a part of the game. just so that my VODs can be unmuted before I put them on YouTube. So it's not just the Kingdom Hearts music, it's all of it. How far are you in the game? Hi, Red Miller. The recent boss we beat was the first battle against Replica Riku. I can feel myself sobering up because I'm playing this game. So I might want to crack open another one later, but I also might just want to drink a lot of water. I'm getting really thirsty. I'm gonna get my water bottle. I'm so thirsty.
Beep beep boop beep bop beep. Ba-da-ba-ba-dee boop bop.
Yep, hydration time.
Yeah, I want water.
Oh, that's good.
As yummy as gin cocktails are, and holy shit, these are so fucking good. I can just chug them down. I don't want to do that. Okay, how big is this room? Okay, so here's where the boss is, and that's where the Conqueror's Respite is. We're just gonna start beelining towards the bosses. Funnily enough, I think it was after this that my game fucking blew up. What's my deck? 22 out of 99, so we got a smaller deck, a larger deck. Balloon. Activate still bad. Absolutely not. You got the ultimate weapon? Hell yeah.
BRB.
Randomizes the value? Absolutely not. They think if you repeat the first couple chords of the song, that it will be enough for you to enjoy the game you play. But that's actually not the truth, cause this game is so fucking lame. Chain of memories. Chain of memories. It's fucking garbage. It's fucking garbage. Prime game sloppage. Listen to me, listen to me. I'm beating Data Fight. It's hard, but it's almost done. Yeah? Alright. I improv'd some... Oh man, I improv'd those lyrics back then and it was actually pretty good, and now I'm gonna forget them. Like a bubble. This game requires no skill to play. Just mutt button mash the X away. Fuck. I'm fucking spitting gold. Fuck. When I do the data fights, my hand starts to hurt and I have to pause the game. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sounds awful.
Like it. Take this.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Take this.
no. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't use Jafar, that was why. My question, why they didn't do a Sora replica? They did a Riku, but not... They explained that, Red Miller. Vexen thinks that Sora's overhyped. He thought that they would have been better to use Riku, but they didn't have Riku, so he made a Riku based off of Sora's memories. They literally explained that.
Take this. Like it. Take this.
Love the happy music as an angsty kid beats up endangered species with his crazy fucked sword. Because this was back when everyone thought Riku was stronger than Sora. Yeah. This game is garbage, hot sloppy sloppage, take it from me. This game requires no skill to play, just button mash the X away. Do the replica Sora would
Yeah,
have
that's
been.
a fun note to come back to.
Yeah, I improved lyrics again. But I can't remember the first bit. Where did you go? Morning sleepy, had you been resting for a while? I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Don't you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife.
Take this. Like it. Take this.
Foxtrot research and weeby slice spam and chain of memories. Oh. God damn it. I remember Hamtaro. Freaking love
Same.
Hamtaro.
Ham time.
Yeah. You thought it'd be better with Riku. I'll tell you, you're fucking wrong. This game is still hot garbage. Oh yeah, the drunk Ham. I don't think we played Hamtaro drunk. It was Inuyasha that we played drunk. Ham Ham Heartbreak was great though. That game is freaking lit. I'd play that game again. I remember the drunk Inuyasha. God. Drunky Inuyasha was so fun. That game was awful. That game was so bad. I started playing the latter half while drunk, and then decided to make it more of a thing, so decided to do Inuyasha. Ah yes, Drunky Inuyasha. There was a we only played the Game Boy Advance version because the Game Boy Color version is actually really short. And I wanted to play the Game Boy Advance
Funny
version.
how nearly every 2 episodes of Drunk Inuyasha is a time capsule.
It is. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, God, from like when my streams were super duper simple. I think if I was to ever play, because the Game Boy Color game is Ham Hams Unite. If I was to ever play Ham Ham Unite, it has to be high. That game is too short and too easy because it's such a baby game. I have to do it high. That's a high stream. That's a zooted stream. I don't, oh, map card roulette. Yeah, I don't, yeah. I tried a lot of episodes, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, very long series. Oh, attack bonus, please. Miku, please do more damage. And kill the clan. I love how it's constantly being like, you have too many map cards, stop. But it keeps letting me take map cards, and it's like, well, I wouldn't have too many map cards if you stopped letting me take them. It's almost like you put yourself into this problem. And I don't give a fuck. Funny mush. Okay, do I want to go all the way back to the save point? I should probably create a save point. If I'm able to. One. Oh my god! I can do that! Break the pot. There's no point in breaking this pot. Like, when's 420? Oh man, wait, Easter's on 420.
Wait, Jesus is getting zooted this year?
Fuck, I can't do it. I was like, yo, are we gonna get zooted on fucking 420? And do Ham Ham Unite? And it's like, no, I can't do it. That's Easter. I'm gonna have freaking dinner with Jester's family that day. I can't get high.
What's stopping you?
It's
the egg holiday.
Jester's family and the fact that there's gonna be
Basic
children
decency.
and his basic decency.
Basic decency, come on. You need more complex decency. You're in the big leagues now.
I don't want to do that in front of his parents.
Yeah.
I do that in front of his mom and his grandparents and his nephew.
Oh, but that would make you like the coolest auntie ever.
Not in front of his grandparents. And his nephew's still like
specifically to the nephew.
He's 6.
Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah, it is. Green card. Let me in.
The devil on your shoulder.
I brought up
I'm
a TV
actually going to head out. Might still be in the chat, but trying to wind down earlier to take it easy.
Yeah, no
Have fun.
worries. No worries, Lynn. You have a good night. Ugh.
Get you some good rest, lad.
We're gonna see how far we get
Take
along
care.
with Ursula, because it's actually getting pretty late, and I'm definitely sobered a little bit.
Fingers crossed you get the one shot.
Take this. Thanks. What darkness?
Slippery little morsel.
Get ready for this. This won't be pretty. Insolent little fools. Insolent little fools. Get ready for this. Get ready. Darkness.
That's sneaky.
Just me. Get ready. This won't be pretty.
Slippery little morsel.
Insolent little fools. Get ready for this. Your Majesty, come on! Insolent little fools.
This is gonna take forever.
Get ready for this. Your Majesty.
Oh, come on.
Get ready. Darkness. That's like it.
Slippery little morsel.
That's one. Darkness! Insolent little fools! Get ready for this!
Hey, easy. I went to Costco. I saw a big chocolate bunny when I had it. Oh wow, I haven't had a chocolate bunny in a while. I hope the Easter egg hunt that Jester's mom has gives us funny stuff again. She likes to do Easter egg hunts where she'll be like, we're gonna have an Easter egg hunt for the kids, and then we're gonna have an Easter egg hunt for the adults. And then I'm like, oh boy. Money and eggs. No, not money and eggs. What kind of funny stuff?
Money and eggs is such a good combo.
Gummies. It's gummies. How is Chester, if may I ask? Oh, Jester, not Chester. Jester. No. Oops, my bad. No, it's okay. This way.
No, it's genuinely hilarious.
You're like the cheetah? No, no, no.
See, whenever I hear Chester, my brain goes to the Trailer Park Kid from Fairly Odd Parents.
I'm in the wrong room. It's not I think I know who you're talking about, but it's not quite ringing a bell, but I think I know who you mean.
It's one of Timmy's friends.
Yeah. The blonde one?
Kid that's blonde, yeah.
Yeah, I remember. The braces one, yeah. Four or higher. Let's get these out of the way. I'm trying to remember if there's something after this. Oh god. Not this one. Damn it. Timmy only had 2 friends, it's kind of sad. Wait, is this? Okay, it's just already open. Yeah, let me save. up, up. Okay, dealing with this world and Ursula was only like 15 minutes.
Why so glum, Naminé? Is there something that's been troubling you? Are you feeling awful about tinkering with Sora's memory? Or maybe you...
Cut it out, Larxene. Naminé? She doesn't want to remember Sora.
Is that so?
Don't worry. Whatever's hurting you, I'll make it go away. I swear it on this. The good luck charm you gave me. See ya.
Yeah, so far Larzine's VO is definitely the best one, like one of the better performances.
That's just amazing. It's almost like you completely made his heart from scratch. Nice touch with the good luck charm. I didn't know you could use memories to transform objects like cards into keepsakes. You used the same trick on Sora, right? You changed Kairi's good luck charm with your magic, didn't you? It won't be long before Sora forgets about Kairi completely, and then he'll be all yours to...
He won't forget.
Huh?
No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kairi. Memories of me, more false memories of me, will just make his feelings for Kairi even stronger than before. Because I'm the shadow of Kairi.
What's your problem with that? That should be your incentive not to screw anything up. Just do a good job rewriting Sora's heart, then you can actually be somebody, and no longer just Kairi's shadow. You'll be real in Sora's heart.
I haven't played 3 though. No, I haven't played anything of 3. Right. It is a quarter to midnight. So I think this would be a good time to call it. I don't know how much further, what did we get done today? We did all of Traverse Town. We did Alice in Wonderland. We did Atlantica. And we're about to get into this one, which is between, I think, Halloween Town and Olympus Coliseum. I wonder, I can't remember if Olympus Coliseum, yeah, I think the Coliseum was in Sora's. I think we'll save this for next time. Alright, let me do just one more save. We are definitely getting through Riku's story a lot faster. I'm just a little nervous here right now because Ursula was the last thing I remember doing. I think maybe I fought Larzine once. So maybe between here and Larzine was where my game freaking boinked out and I lost my hard drive. So we'll see. I might be able to clear it next stream at this pace. Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be nice. Yeah, I just don't want to go too late. So I think this is where we're gonna call it. Tomorrow we are going to be coming back to some Honkai Star Rail to do the 3.2 MSQ. It's been a heckin' while. Depending on how things in the MSQ go, maybe I'll pull for Castorus, but for right now, I think I'm good not pulling yet. What else? On Monday, we might have a stream. I'm gonna try to stream on Monday, but I have to go to the post office to send a package for Lynn and a package for Din. Lynn, I'm sending her the previous iPhone that I had, and I'm sending Din her 1.5-year supply of Coffee Crisp. One is absolutely gonna cost me more than the other, so we'll see how that goes. And then depending on how during the week goes, Logan says he wants to play some Repo throughout the week, so maybe we might have a stream in the middle of the week with some Repo. Not sure. And then that brings us back to heckin' Saturday. I feel like we can do the HSR MSQ between tomorrow and the week after. As someone who cleared MSQ, good luck. We'll see. I've got a pretty okay team. Unless it's a boss that, like, really wants you to have Castorus. Which, if that starts becoming the case with Honkai Star Rail, I'm not gonna be happy. We'll see what happens. Oh, I don't mean difficulty-wise. Okay, good. We'll see. I don't know how long the MSQ is. I'm guessing it's gonna be at least 2 streams worth, but we'll see. I will see you all later. I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid. Let's see, who's raiding? I think we might just end. Yeah, we might just end. There's no one really going on my end, so I think we'll just end. Admittedly, this update seemed like the easiest in terms of difficulty. I just meant in not wanting to pull for Castorus. Again, here's the thing. If it ends up making me pull for Castorus, that's good, because that means I'm pulling her for the story, not because she's just like waifu or because she's breaks the game or whatever. It's because I like her. We'll see. I don't like that passive and I don't want it on my account, but if I enjoy the character enough, then I don't mind pulling for her. And then if I lose my 50-50, then we just stop pulling and we get a guaranteed Anaxa. But we'll see. My luck's been pretty crazy, and honestly, I'm waiting for it all to fall down. I'm waiting for it all to crumble. Because I feel like it's only a matter of time before my luck just hard shits.
I thought they walked back the passive. Did they not?
Nope.
Walk it back?
Nope. The thing is though, the way her global passive works is that once per battle you get a revive, and the party member is revived to 1 HP. But they have to be within that first turn that they revived, they either have to be healed or shielded or they're going to die again. So if you have a veteran, easy. If you have any healer, easy.
Yeah.
And it's at least once per battle, but some people don't like it because she doesn't even have to be in your team. She just has to be in your account.
That's the dumb part about it. Because, like,
yeah.
That's Bailu's passive. But Bailu's passive only works if she's actually active in the party.
Mm-hmm.
And you just gave it to her as a secondary passive that works.
Yeah.
Regardless of where she is ever.
And the thing is, Bailu's ability, she only gets 1 revive for 1 person. So if like someone dies and Bailu uses her passive, that's it. She's got no more. Castorus, every party member gets 1.
What the
Uh-huh. So if you team wipe, no you didn't.
There's literally no reason to use Bailu.
Also, Bailu's a healer, Castorus is a main DPS. Yeah, Castorus is a DPS. Now the question
is also a fucking... She's a summoner. Summoners do weird shit.
Now the question is, if all future challenges are gonna scale up difficulty thinking everyone's got her. And I wouldn't be surprised, though. I wouldn't be quite surprised. We can have this discussion more tomorrow, but I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes the case, because then that also encourages people who didn't pull her to then take advantage of her rerun.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I saw it as there's only one revive, but if more than one person dies, it's to an attack. No. But if more than one person dies to an attack, then it revives multiple people. I don't know. When they showed it, it says when allies die, she brings them back once per battle, and then you have to either shield them or heal them.
I might throw some pulls at Acheron instead then. I don't know. None of
So
the,
I'd have
none of the current banners.
I'd have to see a case where someone is using her or has her, and like individual party members die and then they all come back. But as far as I know, it's once per battle for the party. So every member gets one free death. Unless I'm misunderstanding it. Yeah, I don't like having her. I just wanted to get pity. Yeah, so again, I don't know. I'll let you know when I do. Yeah. Keep me posted on that, but as far as I know, from how they explained it and are keeping up with Star Rail, once per battle, the party has a get out of jail free card. And until and will die in the next turn if you don't heal or shield them. And then that's it. But yeah, we can talk about that more tomorrow when we do MSQ. I will see you all later. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Mwah. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, nerds.
Mwah.